Well, it's a good thing that's not getting in the VOD. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Runescape. You don't have to deal with Yo-Yo's bad puns if you're watching on YouTube. Right, so today... Also, I have new hammers. I got level 60 attacks, so now I'm dual-wielding hammers. For some reason, when you get to 60 and you can make this red metal armor, there's not that much choice for weapons. I guess because it's already the dragon tier, so if I want different weapons, I have to get some dragon stuff instead. But for now, I just have hammers. We're going to play through some remastered quests today. Bring up quest list all the way back up to 2001. Some of the original quests. Demon Slayer is what we're going to start with. It got remastered in 2014, and I've never seen the remastered version. Hopefully I'm powerful enough to take out a demon. I mean, my combat is now level 75, and that was more than enough to do Dragon Slayer, and Demon Slayer was much easier than Dragon Slayer back in the day, but the remake, it doesn't say. It just says a powerful demon. It doesn't tell me what level. I don't need any items. I need to talk to Gideon in Northeast Varrock. So we're going to clear out a lot of these classic quests that have been remastered today, which will open up prerequisites for me to clear some other stuff off stream, which I've not done before. Which I have done before, I mean. Stuff like the Heroes quest and Legends quest. Looking for someone called Gideon. Oh, there you are. Okay, this one's not voiced. In the name of Saradomin, I beseech you, assist me. I've come to this place seeking a dangerous fugitive. He's stolen a formidable demonic tome, one that could spell the end of this entire city. Help me to stop him, please. Alright, this is already different, I feel. You'll help? Oh, praise Saradomin. I knew you looked righteous. We don't have much time, so listen carefully. I'm pursuing Denath, a dangerous and unstable wizard. Denath infiltrated Edgeville Monastery and stole a tome of demonology from my order. The book was once used to summon Delrith, an ancient demon from the infernal dimensions. Delrith has the power to demolish cities, and is impervious to all forms of attack, save one, the holy sword, Silverlight. Silverlight rests in the crypt beneath this very church, watched over by the spirits of its former owners. I've tracked enough to this city, but I lost his trail. While I hunt him down, I need you to retrieve the sword. Should Delrith return to this world, Silverlight shall be our only salvation. Climb down the trapdoor to the south and enter the crypt beneath the church and retrieve Silverlight. Okay, so already this feels incredibly divergent. I'm going to bring up the OSRS Demon Slayer quest, just to remind myself of what was going on. Because I'm pretty sure you just pick up Silverlight. Yeah, Silverlight starts... Demon Slayer starts in the Fortune Teller's tent in the middle of town. That's why I was there, because I was like, this quest starts here, I remember this. Talking to a fortune teller who says it's your destiny to defeat them. And then you go pick up Silverlight from one of the White Knights in Falador. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I need to show you this picture. Because they have updated what Silverlight looks like.
Val,
Silverlight,
time to have some water.
The sword, originally looked like this lump. This is the legendary demon-slaying sword. Okay, I want you to keep that in mind for when we find the remastered one. Oh, this flat two-colour lump. And hydrate. Thank you, I shall do that. Alright, tell me about Silverlight. Silverlight is the only weapon that can harm Delrith. It's interred within the crypt beneath this very church. We must secure Silverlight in case the worst should come to pass. Why have you not already gotten it? I tried, but the Holy Sword is guarded by the spirits of the dead, free brave souls that wielded Silverlight in life. Oh, they've given it a much more history then. I faced the spirit's trials, but was judged unworthy. I'm but an academic. I cannot stop Denath without your help, hero. Tell me more about yourself. I'm Gideon Bede, an occult scholar and caretaker of Edgeville Monastery's modest library. Abbot Langley entrusted the Tome of Demonology to me. It's my fault Denath now has it. Though I could not hope to best Denath in battle, it's my duty to try and stop him. Alright, I'll get looking for it. Said in the crypt to the south. Oh wait, is it just this trapdoor here? Okay, this is a completely new dungeon then. Huh. Hello? Oh, is that the new Silverlight? Hang on, let me move the camera out. Yeah, that actually looks like a sword now. That's a start. Spirit of the body. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, mate. I come seeking Silverlight. Yep. Ah, that's creepy. What? Is creepy. That. Ha. 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 Okay. I come seeking Silverlight. If you wish to wield Silverlight, you must pass the 3 trials. Trial of the body in the west, faith in the north, and mind in the east. Seek us there when you're ready. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go clockwise. Spirit of the body. Trial of the body will show you have the strength to properly wield Silverlight. A powerful weapon can easily be wrested from weak arms. Begin the trial. Sure. Trial of the body is to clean up these bones. But that's it? Do not underestimate the trial. Manual labor can be hard work. Yeah, no, this will actually be really easy. I wasn't expecting them to be level 1. Yeah, no problem. None whatsoever. There you go. You have completed the trial. Cool. Also, I have been getting my levels up a fair bit. Up in the corner there. We're nearly a total level of 1,400. I can't remember what we were at last time, but I'm sure that's gone up a fair bit. We only have 1 skill that's below level 30 now, and that's summoning. I've not even done the tutorial quest to unlock summoning properly. We should probably do that today. Trial of faith demonstrates that you believe in the power of the gods to guide you. Without faith, Silverlight will be powerless in your hands. Begin the trial of faith. Cross this chasm. Is this an Indiana Jones bit? How can I do that? There's no way across and it's a long way down. I will tell you the path you must walk. Do not believe your eyes. Each step you take will be a step of faith. Step into the chasm. Okay. Step north. Step east. This would be a bad time to get my east and west mixed up, wouldn't it? Alright, this seems simple enough. Uh-huh. You have completed the trial. I will wait for you in the chamber. You will not fall on your way back. Walk where you please, for your faith is strong. Wait, really? Oh, alright. I mean, it's a lot more involved than just asking some knight, hey, can I borrow your sword? And then never give it back. Here we're actually earning it, so I feel like narratively I prefer this. Trial of... Oh no, I gave this guy a stupid voice. Trial of the mind will prove that you're focused on your task and understand what lies ahead of you. You can't be trusted with Silverlight if your mind's clouded. Sure. Why are you in this place? I like hanging out in crypts. Go on. As nice as that is for you, it's not the answer I seek. We try again. Alright, okay, I'll do it properly. I seek Silverlight. And what is Silverlight? A sword that slays demons? Why do you require a sword that slays demons? Because a powerful demon threatens Varrock? Who is this demon? Delrith? And who sends you to claim Silverlight and fight Delrith? Gideon? Your mind is focused. Trial of the mind is complete. Alright, so is that it? Man, those were easy trials. You're telling me that guy couldn't handle that? You've passed the trial of the body. You've proven you have the strength to wield Silverlight. And the trial of the mind. You've proven your mind unclouded and clear. You passed the trial of faith. The gods smile upon you and will guide the blade in your hands. You are worthy to wield Silverlight. Farewell, hero. Now, I was expecting some details to be different, but this is like completely remade from the ground up. Cool. I have claimed Silverlight. It looks so much cooler. Oh, it's... Yep, big two-hand... Oh, no. Wait. It is not a two-handed sword. I can still wield my offhand hammer. I'll pull it out. Look at all that bloom on it. That's how you know it's powerful. Alright, let's go let them know we've got the sword. Very eerily quiet in that crypt, aside from the wind. Oh, he's gone. Hero, I've located Denaf. He seeks to summon Delrith right here in Varrock. Denaf is beneath the Temple of Zamorak, in the southeast part of Varrock. Look for a trapdoor much like the one in the church. I'll meet you there. Make haste, Gideon Bede. Beneath the Temple of Zamorak. Isn't that where I got the Abyss quest? Alright. Let's go kill some demons. Well, demon singular, I suppose. I also heard the Shield of... Oh. I've already spotted that penguin. Okay, now we're good. Trapdoor? This is the temple, isn't it? Oh, it's outside. Looking right at it. Take care, hero. This place is likely crawling with Denaf's fanatics. Are you following me, or...? Alright. Hello, cultists. They're still level 1. I was not expecting them to have leveled down the quest. Maybe this was more of a tutorial to get you to grips with the game. That takes care of them. Let's move on. Dropped some cooked meat. I didn't even bring any food with me. I'm sure I'll be fine. Like, I don't think level 1s can even hit me. Dude, this guy's just trying to punch him. He's trying. He's trying. Is there no end to these extremists? Quickly, we must press on. I mean, yeah, there's a few of them. What's their examine tactics? Do they even have examine text? Oh, one of Denaf's minions, okay. That's the last of them. Hurry, find Denaf before it's too late. Okay. The big evil room. Arise, O mighty Delrith. Bring destruction to this soft, weak city. Denaf, stop! Oh! The incantation they're saying. What you had to do to stop Delrith in the original. He actually got summoned in the the stone circle of dark mages just outside the south gate of Varrock. And when you beat him with Silverlight, you had to say the incantation in reverse, I think, to send him back. So it's a nice callback, because they are using the incantation here to bring him forward. Well, well, if it isn't Gideon Bede. I'm surprised you had the nerve to pursue me. Should have stayed in Edgeville, bookworm. You're already too late. Behold! Diabolica fratri, with cleansing fire I break the seal that binds thee. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. The demon is unbound. I'd love to stay and witness your annihilation, but I'd best be far away when Delrith incinerates Varrock. Farewell. I hope you brought Silverlight, hero. Steel yourself. I'm literally holding it, dude. He's only level 15. I'm free. This world will burn, starting with you. Saradomin, shield us. What? Oh, I must rest a shield again. Slay Delrith now. Okay. No, I got him. Oh, he's phased. Oh, right, he's teaching you tactics. Okay. Yeah, okay, so when you get him... There, okay. Hi, Introvert. Hi, Gwen. We're fighting a demon. Can examine him. Okay, why did I still take so much damage? No, that's still hitting me. Ow. There. Delrith's defeated. This place is coming apart. Let's get out of here. You don't even need the incantation anymore. Okay. Well done, hero. Your actions saved not only myself, but all of Varrock from being turned into smouldering ash by Delrith. Yeah, you've certainly earned this. Feels much shorter though, but maybe I just don't remember. Oh, let me bring up the page again. Yeah, no, it is a much shorter quest. It starts by going to the fortune teller, who gives you the incantation, and then tells you to go find Silverlight. You go to Falador, you ask the knight. He gives you one of the keys. Oh yeah, then you need to go look for the keys to get the sword, which takes you all around the place. You find a key in the sewers, you get a key with one of the wizards in the wizard's tower after delivering him 25 bones. Then you get all 3 keys, you get Silverlight. You go back to the stone circle south of Varrock, you fight the demon, you say the incantation, you win. You get 3 quest points, and you get to keep the sword. Still 3 quest points. I get to keep the sword. A Vernic wand and a book. Those are new. And 3 combat XP left. 100 XP each. Oh, golly gosh. I'm being spoiled. Screw it. Put it in necromancy, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, just throw it in necromancy. Well done, hero. You've defeated the demon and proven yourself a force of good. What's that you're learning there? Don't worry about it. A Vernic book. Enhances magical prowess when dual wielded with a wand. A wand that belonged to the author of the Avernic book. Okay. Well, those are new. Right, let me get my hammer back. We're going to put this sword away for now. We will need it for a future quest, but I'm not sure if that quest has been remastered too. Let me see. If I can remember what it was called. Shadow of the Storm, I think it was that. No, Shadow of the Storm has not been remade. Because that's what turns Silverlight into Darklight. Let me see if Darklight has been... Hang on. Darklight. So originally, as a reminder, Silverlight looked like this. And Darklight looked like... Oh, that's a bit of a smaller image. Looked like that. It's basically the same, they just recolored it. Basically, you cover it in demon blood. Let me see if I can find the RuneScape free version. It would be so funny if Darklight just reverted to that because the quest hasn't been remastered. Oh, no, they have remastered the model. So Darklight looks like that now. Oh, thank you for the 125 stream streak there, Gwen. Thank you very much. So yeah, definitely the sword actually resembles a sword now, so I consider that a bonus. Right, with that done, let's head to the bank and put these things away. And then we'll go do Druidic Ritual. I was actually partway through doing one small favor as one of the other quests I've done. When I was doing the OSRS Quest Cape streams. Why is there a Blessed Hatchet? Oh, because that's my quest items tab, right. Magic tab. Nimble Boot should not be in there. Those should be with my other gear. Where's my Nimble outfit? There it is. Gotta keep sorted. Games Necklace goes in jewellery. Death Talisman can stay there. Wand and Book can go in the Magic tab. Silverlight can go in this tab, but it can go up with the other quest weapons. There. Okay. 180 stream streak. Thank you, Introvert. Right, Druidic Rituals should start in Taverley. So we'll do that next. I think Wolf Whistle starts there too, so we might be able to knock both of these out. Now, originally, Druidic Ritual was the quest you had to do to unlock Herblore as a skill. As you can see here, that is not the case, as I am already level 57 Herblore. So I'm very curious what this is going to be. I'll bring up the original, so I've got details in mind. Right, Druidic Ritual. 2002 quest, blah 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 blah. Introduction to the Herblore skill. Fairly short, takes place entirely in Taverley. You gather a bit of meat and return some item. Yeah, it's just a fetch quest. It's basically a fetch quest. You talk to Cake Meeks. Yeah, his name is Cake Mix. Tell him you're in search of a quest. He says, dark wizards have cursed his rocks and they now need a purification ritual. And then they'll teach you herblore as thanks. So you enchant some meat and rub it all over the altar or something, and that's it. You get 4 quest points, access to herblore, and 250 starting XP. Which is high enough to, I think, bring you to level 3, because level 3 is the minimum you need to actually do anything with the skill. So that's how they lock it. For those, okay, yeah, look, everyone does, well, most everyone has pun names in this. That's not new. Speak with Cake Meeks at the Stone Circle, right? Should be just here. The shape of Taverley's changed a lot, but things are roughly in the same spot. There's Cake Meeks. Do the others have names here? No, they don't. I think this one's voiced.
What brings you to our holy monument? I sense the hand of Guthix in your arrival. Maybe you can help me with something.
Oh, what do you need help with?
I have a worthwhile quest for you, actually. You have about you the air of a wandering hero, and I sense you can aid us. You are aware, are you not, that we worship Guthix, the god of balance?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard that before.
Well, anyway, we wish to contribute our
Quite familiar with
those
Guthix.
soldiers who are fighting to protect us. However, Guthix sits in balance on the matter.
Your voice is a little quiet, though. Can I... Oh, that's probably going to cut the dialogue, isn't it? I have voiceovers maxed. Alright, tell you what, then. Let's lower everything else. And then we'll give it a volume buff. Let's put some gain on here. Let's say 5 decibels of gain.
What brings you to our holy monument? I sense the hand
Is that better?
of Guthix in your arrival. Maybe you can help me with something.
Is that good, you reckon, or should I boost it some more? I can't hear the boost on my end, I'll have you know, so I do need feedback on this. Some of the knights, or the Falador knights? You've got Sir Amic Vaz. Oh gosh, who were some of the others? There was one whose pun name was like Circumference. There was one squire who they don't want to promote because his name is Vix. So they don't want to have a knight who's called Sir Vix. That's like a running joke. He's stuck as a squire. I'm not getting any feedback on the voices, so I don't know if it's loud enough. I'm looking at the audio bar, though, and I feel like I do need to push it a little more. I'm going to push it to 10. If it starts sounding distorted, please let me know.
I have a worthwhile quest for you, actually. You have about
Still
you
seems
the air
really
of a
quiet.
wandering hero, and you are aware, are you not, that we worship Guthix, the god of balance.
What if I double that again? Yeah, I've heard that.
Well, anyway, we wish to contribute our strength to those soldiers
Is that making
who
any
are fighting
difference,
to
actually?
protect us. However, Guthix sits in balance on the matter.
I don't know if that's actually making any difference. Yeah, no, I put a gain filter on it of like 22 decibels and nothing happens. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not noticing any level change on the bar. Let me see if I can finagle something here. That might help.
All the omens show that he favors neither side more than the other, because
There you go.
on a global scale, the trolls' chaos and disorder are relatively minor.
Hi, Mum. How can I help with this?
In Tavali, there is a herbalist, Sanfew. He is researching a potion we can offer to Guthix to bring our plight to his attention.
So it's not about cleansing the altar, it's about making an offering to Guthix, the god. Okay. I guess that makes sense how you would remaster it in that way, because the gods become a lot more important as quests go on, lore-wise.
The trolls represent disorder. For us, it is a major, immediate imbalance of the elements of harmony, but we need to call upon Guthix to right it with all haste. The potion is specifically called the Ointment of Imbalance. If it is applied to the stone, it will call Guthix's attention to our plight. Once he sees the chaos the trolls have brought, he will turn his power against them, and our star will once more be in the ascendant. I would ask you,
Is this a
hero,
6-age
to go and
quest,
help
then?
Sanfew with whatever he requests. With your help, I am sure we can create the potion and perform the ritual.
No, it's a 5th age quest. That's the way they speak about Guthix. It's as if he's like just, you know, next door. You're just getting him a cup of tea so he'd come over. Alright. I'll try and help.
Excellent. Go to the last house on this side of the riverbank to the south of Tavali and speak to Sanfew, who is working on the potion for the ritual. He knows what is required to complete it, thanks to his studies.
Will do. Alrighty. These quests should be relatively short, and then we can get to like some more intense stuff.
What can I do for you, young'un?
Okay. Hello, voice actor who is trying very hard to sound much older than he is. I've been sent to help make an ointment of imbalance for Cake Meeks.
Have you now? Well, aren't I the lucky one? You may be good at bashing trolls, young'un, but this will take a little more thinking for you to get done. I've got a list of things I need you to retrieve for the potion. Don't you go worrying about mixing it up. Just leave that to me.
Okay.
Now, let me see. What was it I needed again? Oh, I remember. I need you to get me a vial of untainted living water. Here, I'll even give you a vial as you seem to be lacking one.
Thank you.
After that, you can get me some wandering wormwood. And while you're by the lake, you can catch me a stonefish and get some of the scales.
Where can I find the water?
It's said that there is a spring of living water. I've heard some trolls have gone and mucked about with it, but what we need is untainted by whatever modern hokum they have brought. Just take a vial and fill it up from that water source. That's all you need from there.
Where can I find the wormwood?
Oh, well, I heard there is a patch of land on the southern shore of the lake to the south of Taverley, where the ground is so fertile the plants can get up and walk. You can't really miss it because of, all the plants walking around.
Uh-huh. Hi,
Wait
Thames.
until one of them gets up and walks off, then pluck some leaves of it. If you try it when it's still planted, it will not work, as it has to be from wandering wormwood.
Uh-huh. And the stonefish?
The magic in the lake to the south of Taverley makes stonefish appear from time to time. The pebbles at the bottom of the lake just up and start swimming about, and before you know it, they've turned into a fish.
The stones turn into fish. Right, okay. Whatever you say, old man. Let's get you to bed.
They love gold, so go down there and bait a hook with a gold coin, and you'll be sure to catch one. I
Okay.
don't need the whole thing. Just scrape off some of the scales with a chisel and let it go free again.
Alright, I'll go do that.
Well, thank you very much. So nice to see some polite young people around for a change. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, can't you tell by how I'm speaking?
This cave is marked on my map, so I'm assuming this is one of the locations. Is that the living water?
Valerie,
Eh?
please, just have a sip of water.
Okay. Downside of me upping the game volume, it's also up the system volume, so my alerts are going to be louder. If that's a problem, I can try and separate the audio sources if that's too loud. Thank you for the hydrate. I assume then I've got to find one of where this water's actually coming from. Do I have a map of this section? Yeah, but it doesn't really help. Closing that, please. How many of these springs look bigger? That one looks bigger. Gelatinous abomination. Stab it with a hammer. It's been stunned, but you need spiked gauntlets to destroy the heart. Oh, it's a special Slayer monster. I can't actually kill it. Ah, fill subterranean spring. There we go, living water. Easy enough. I mean, they're only level 2 in here. They're not going to bother anyone. Even if they are aggressive. Like, even the one I smacked didn't really hit me back, did it? This must be like baby's first Slayer monster or something. Right, Wandering Wormwood. I think he said that was to the south. South shore of the lake. So on that side then, I imagine. In fact, it probably will bother me if I don't split the audio. So let's put that there. That didn't change it at all. Yeah, I'll just leave that be for now. It's fine. Pluck some wormwood from the strange wandering plant. Is that it? It really does wander. And bait sparkling fishing spot. Yeah, this quest feels like it's going to be over in like a minute. Alright. Ooh. Oh, it's got a unique fishing animation. Alright. You catch the stonefish. Gather scales. With a chisel. You said to use a chisel. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Carefully chip some scales from the stonefish. I use stonefish with the spot to throw it back. No? You said to throw it back, but I guess I'm just keeping it then. I can destroy it. Just crush it between my fingers.
Did you bring me the required ingredients for the potion?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, that's the stuff. Well, now I think about it, you've got it all for me. Right, let's get this potion sorted then.
Senfu mixes up the potion.
There we go. Now take this back to Cake Mix at the Stone Circle, and we'll be fixed up and ready.
Still at work, but you're trying to catch more of my streams. I vastly appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't even have to walk back. It was only like 50 feet north.
Guthix, Lord of Balance, hear us. In the name of all beasts and plants, from the humblest mouse to the mightiest of dragons, from the tiniest blade of grass to the tallest oak.
What are you gabbling about, young Cake Mix?
Oh no, it is actually just pronounced cake mix. Okay.
The ritual just calls for you pouring the ointment on the stone. Are you trying to put us all to sleep?
Well, forgive me for trying to add a little gravity to the moment. Accept our sacrifice, Guthix. Witness our devotion.
Well, did it work?
I feel that our prayers have been answered. Guthix's will has turned against the trolls.
Nice.
Well, this calls for a celebration. Oh, where's the mood?
Oh, I'm old. Oh, can you tell? You're really trying to force out the words. There we go. Oh, they give me some free early level herblore stuff. Alright. Yay.
Don't
One
forget,
firework. Oh, no. Accidentally cancelled dialogue.
welcome back to our circle.
I think it's gone forever. Alright. That's Druidic Ritual done. Let's get Wolf Whistle done. Where does that start? It was after 2007. Yeah. Fully voice acted again. Talk to Pickup Sticks in his house. Okay. It's in Taverley. Which one's Pickup Sticks? Oh, it's just next door. He's right there.
Hello there. Welcome to my humble abode. How can I help you?
Do you have a quest for me? Hi, Johanna. Hello there, I'm Iganga, the adventurer. Do you have a quest for me?
Well, I do have something you could look into, although I don't know if I would call it a quest as such. But if you do have some time free, could you look into the whereabouts of my 2 assistants, Scalextrix and Bowl of Tricks?
Scalextrix and Bowl of Tricks. Right, okay. Hang on a sec. Some people might not get this. Because that Bowl of Tricks, I feel like it's self-explanatory. But Scalextric, the letters have been mixed up a bit, is the name of a little electric car toy. I don't know if this is like a global thing, or if it was more a British thing, but it was like a little electric car toy where you'd hold a button on a little joystick and the car would go zooming across the little track on the little metal bit. So you'd drive your little cars around, this little electric car track. So they've just taken that name. I don't know if they still make those. Definitely a 90s toy. Tricks a cereal, it? I think so in America. Why, have they gone missing?
Well, they're only slightly late compared to poor Felatrix.
Felatrix.
Actually, they are quite late, to be honest. I sent them out this morning to gather supplies, and they have not returned. It is a little worrying. They were over by the old dry well in West Caverly, opposite the watermill. Could you take a look for me?
Right, old dry well. On the west side opposite the watermill. Okay. Alright, I'm sure they'll be fine. They're probably just taking their time or maybe stop for a chat.
Oh, I do hope so. Thank you, my lass.
Alright, I still feel like the ambience of the music is drowning out the voices a little bit, so I'm going to pull that down even more. I want a good balance here. Oh, that'll be there then. Yeah, these remastered quests seem to have quest markers on them. It wasn't something you ever got in old school. Oh well, RuneScape 2, back before it transitioned. Oh yeah, they're just here. Hey, are you Scalextrix, the assistant to pick up sticks?
Yes. How did you know that?
Well, he sent me to find you. Apparently you were supposed to be back a while ago.
Well, I would have come back, but Bowl of Tricks has been captured by trolls.
Ah,
I've been waiting here for someone to come and help me.
trolls? Where are they?
They're in this well, but don't go in there. There are way too many to handle. We need something to keep them at bay or break them up. Something that will scare them. I tried using a spirit wolf, but they just laughed. The leaders seem immune to the howl of the spirit wolf. But without something to thin their numbers, we'll never get Bowl of Tricks back. Please, madam, can you let Pick Up Sticks know what has happened? I'm sure with your help he can come up with something to drive away these trolls.
I mean, I can just go and take a look myself. I'm trained for this sort of thing.
Be careful.
Alright, you trolls, let the druid go. Level 1, come on. Oh, he's in a ball! Wow, there certainly are a lot of you.
More food come to us.
I warn you, you better let him go.
Oh, what?
Wolf bones think you're not gonna last long.
Especially not if we cut 'em into little bitty bites.
Boltrix, don't worry. I'm gonna go get help.
Please hurry.
Ooh. Okay. I could have taken them all. Alright, let's go ask for help. 2026 range includes Captain Scarlet? Huh. Damn, that's gonna be a name only a couple people recognize. Alright, I need help.
Hello there. Welcome.
Yeah. He's been kidnapped by trolls.
Oh, no. This is terrible. It's Scare-Electric's all right.
Yeah, she's keeping an eye on the trolls by the well. She says there's too many to attack directly. She tried scaring them away, but a spirit wolf didn't work. Do you have anything more powerful that could work?
I might well do, but it's risky. Although with you assisting me, we might well do it. I sense deep wells of energy within you that you could tap. You might even survive.
I do prefer surviving. Well, thanks. I might what now?
We are going to attempt a momentous feat of summoning. We are going to try and summon a giant Wolpertinger.
How will that help?
A giant Wolpertinger is a legendary spirit creature that can generate an aura of fear so potent that even a horde of trolls will flee in terror at its approach. Usually, such a summoning would take a circle of experienced druids, but we have to clear out that horde before they attack.
Makes sense.
We will begin immediately. I need you to bring me a few things. I will need you to bring me my ancient wolfbone amulet, some white hare meat, and an embroidered pouch. I will also need to give you a blessed spirit shard and a grey charm. The amulet should be with my assistant, Sticklebricks. He took it to
Sticklebricks?
White Wolf Mountain, which is the large range to the west of Tavali.
Yeah, I know White Wolf Mountain.
The hare meat is available from the pet shop, which is on the bottom floor of the building to the south of here. The pouch is lost somewhere upstairs. I managed to lose it in a rather violent kerfuffle.
A kerfuffle.
And of course, I have the last two items here when you are ready for them.
Okay. Well, you told me where they all are, so
Well,
let me have a look.
Best of luck in your hunt.
If something's just upstairs, I might as well have a look. That pouch has to be here somewhere. Search discarded books. Can't find anything. Heaped books. Nothing. Nothing. Cluttered drawers and shelves. Ah, there it is. It's under some socks in here. Got it. Right, pet shop. We get some meat. And we head up White Wolf Mountain to get the last thing. Hello there. Do you sell white hare meat?
Yes, I do. I stock it as a treat for the animals, but some people around here snap it up for themselves. Waste not, want not. I get it imported from a very reputable trapper in Mauritania called Rufus. He always knows how to get the best meat for the animals and ships it pre-skinned, boned and cut. White hare, basilisk, chinchomper, veal.
Isn't that the werewolf trader? That we had to, like, smuggle meat from? In OSRS. Hey, Huey, you stinky. I literally had a shower this morning. I couldn't be cleaner if I tried. I scraped off all the layers of grime, I'll have you know. I got my chisel out. That's all very interesting, but do you happen to have some white hare meat I could have? It's an emergency. You smuggled a guy between false cats. Yeah, that's the one. You remember more than me. Did Greb chisel it for you? No, I do not need Greb's help to chisel off the grime. If anything, Greb needs help with that. Wah! Pet shop owner gives you the meat.
Well, if it's an emergency, I suppose I can let you have some. I hope things work out for you. Is there anything else I can help you with?
How much is that puppy in the window? The one with the waggly tail? Pick a puppy? Oh, damn, this is a big choice. Do I want a Labrador, a Bulldog, a Dalmatian, a Greyhound, a Terrier, or a Sheepdog? Pick for me, chat. Which puppy do you want? I like all dogs. There's some OSRS amounts of poly. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? I'm gonna go Labrador. No, the Labrador. 500 gold. Isn't that a little steep? Well, if we just gave them away for free, then people would just buy them and dump them without a care. Dogs are a big responsibility and should be cared for. If a person's unwilling to invest 500 coins, they don't deserve to have the puppy in the first place. You still want one? Yes. I now own a Labrador. Put him in my pocket. Walk with Labrador. Wow, look at this little low poly git. You look so out of place. Talk to. Yip, 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 yap, yip, yap, yap. Translation. What are we going to do now, eh? I'm sure I can find us something to do. Yap, yap, yap. Yap, yap. Can I play? I want to play. Sure, we can play when I'm finished here, okay? I don't have, like, a pet button or anything. Is that, like, a hunger bar? Let's pick you up for now. Because that hunger bar's going to fill up if you're out. If it works like the cats do. Can Greb speak dog? Probably. You actually get to learn to speak with animals the higher your summoning is. So it seems I could already understand the Labrador with level 15 summoning. Or is it summoning or is it hunter that lets you speak to animals? Now you can hang out with my kitty. Be friends next to all this congealed blood. Don't worry about that. You can eat it, probably. Right, let's find this next person. This is the entrance to White Wolf Mountain. Apparently up here. Okay. Oh, Sticklebricks is dead. Possibly eaten by wolves. You take the amulet from the sad remains of Sticklebricks. He was just 2 weeks from retirement. Given the age of some of these druids, I doubt that. Gosh, hecky. So do you want to know where Sticklebricks' name comes from? Because I don't know if this is really a thing outside of the UK either. It's like a toy for toddlers. These things that you can kind of stick together, they're literally just called Sticklebricks. Cool, colourful toys to stick together for toddlers. And he's dead. Right, anyway. We have all the ingredients now.
Hello there. Welcome to my humble abode. How can I help you?
I need to ask about the quest.
How goes the hunt?
I have all the items you asked me to get. Can I have the rare summoning items now?
Of course. Remember, these are extremely rare and precious, so I plead that you take good care of them.
Pickup Sticks carefully hands you the Grey Charm and Blessed Spirit Shard. I mean, I'm pretty skilled at holding things. I should be able to keep this safe.
I hope you're right. These are very valuable relics. I see what I've heard about you is more than true. You've got everything right here. Now, before you go running off, let me do something.
What are you doing? What was that about?
I have some spirit helpers that sometimes do tasks for me. In this case, I just ask them to make sure that these items will all return to me if they get lost or damaged. Now, all you have to do is go and infuse them at the obelisk there. You won't have to worry about picking which pouch to make, as you know exactly what to make from these items.
Then what?
Well, you should come over here and let me inspect your work. You never know what could go wrong with such a monumental summoning effort like this one.
I mean, you have just asked a random adventurer who has no experience in summoning to do something that you said takes a circle of druids usually to perform. But hey, maybe I've just got that kind of potential. You craft it. It thrums with barely contained power. I should check that this is how it's supposed to look.
Hello there. Have you done it? Do you have the pouch?
Iron men with female body type are defined as Iron Woman on the right-click menu. Nice. Yeah, I made the pouch.
Phenomenal. I knew I sensed great things in your future, my assistant. Come, let me see it.
Here it is.
I had never thought we'd have needed one of these in my lifetime. Well done. I think you are ready. Take this to Scaleatrix. With her help, you should be able to summon this spirit beast and rout the trolls.
So can't I do this on my own?
No. The energy needed to summon this beast is too much for just one person. Even with the pair of you, it will only last a few moments. But Scaleatrix is strong too. Between you both, you should be able to accomplish this.
Alrighty. Should be relatively simple then. Examine. Ripples with ethereal energy.
You're back. What's the news?
I have a giant Wolpertinger pouch. Here, take a look.
A giant Wolpertinger pouch. I never thought I'd see one.
It was actually very easy to make.
With just the two of us, it'll be a stretch, and we'll only be able to summon it for a few seconds. But that might be all the time we need.
Oh, come on, let's get Bowl of Tricks before he becomes a bowl of tricks. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, trolls, time for round 2.
This is it. Get ready.
It's the girlie that had the wolf. We got some more druid meat for the big fight, lads.
You want to eat something? Chew on this, you filthy animals.
Yes. Feel the true power of the druids.
A big bunny. That's
It's just a
not
shadow, it didn't
scary
spawn
at
in properly.
all.
Hang on, can we... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, me no like.
It's
Gotta
scaring
run.
me. Why is it scaring me? Leg it! It's gonna eat us all! It's messing with wolf meat brains. In my head. Make it stop. Wolf bones need it, mummy!
Quick, let's get Bowl of Tricks before they regroup.
Yes, the Wolpertinger won't last long. In fact, there it goes.
Oh. Well, let's get Bowl of Tricks and get out.
Oh dear. I hope he's all right.
Thank you both. I was a goner until you showed up.
Well, she is the one you should really be thanking. Without her, we'd never been able to call the Wolpertinger.
Yes. Thank you very much, hero.
Ah, no problem. Just glad we got you out of there before you were badly injured.
Especially as that means you'll be able to come back and help with Pick Up Stick's next project.
Well, yes. Oh! Ow! Ow! I think the trolls cracked one of my ribs. I should get that seen to, right away.
Oh, you poor man. Go see the healers before you faint.
Or are you just trying to get out of more work? You seem to run quite quickly for a man with a cracked rib.
Maybe he was in such pain he wanted to get there quickly.
You're very gullible, aren't you?
Anyway, he's alive and well, all thanks to you.
Alright. Oh, done. I don't need to go back and let him know. Get some summoning XP, a load of gold charms. Excuse me. Level 16 summoning. Oh, my combat level went up. I can now summon a granite crab. Okay, should we try and see how this summoning thing works before we go then? I have charms. I also want to clean these herbs. Those can go away. Oh, what tab am I keeping my spirit shards in? Because I know I have a few. I have 200. I probably need a tertiary item as well, though. If this works how I think it does. Let me just clean these. And thank you, Gwen. I do sneeze a fair bit. That's mostly because of the dust allergy. I'm used to it. I just sneeze every day. Not that much, you know. It's only like a couple times a day, but you know, it's not a big deal. It's the issue of being allergic to dust. It tends to be everywhere.
Hello there. Welcome. Well done.
There
I
you go.
heard the news. You've saved my assistants from a fate worse than death.
You're allergic to sunlight? I've heard that's a thing, but I don't know how that works. Yeah, that giant Wulpertinger really made a difference. Say, do you have the parts needed to summon it again? I'm sure it would come in handy.
No, I'm afraid not. The pieces you used were rare, unique in some cases. But in the end, they were all used up for a good cause, and it did take a hero like you to bring it about.
Darn. Oh well. At least Bowl of Tricks is safe. For now.
What was that?
Nothing. Why did I say that?
Anyway, once they are rested, I'll be sending those two off to gather some of those highly poisonous weeds that I need for my research.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well.
They grow in a pretty dangerous place in the wilderness. Tell me, would you like to be my assistant as well?
I have to go. Look at the time. My oven is on. I need to feed the cat.
Strange. That's what most people say when I ask them that. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I'm good. Let's see if we can figure this out. Right, so gold. Okay, each color of charm summons a different thing. I also need pouches. So, Spirit Wolf summons for 16 minutes, makes NPCs flee. Skill boosting summon, boosts farming by +1 when interacted with. The Spirit Spider forages for red spider eggs. Huh. Creates up to 8 spider eggs every 1.8 seconds. That's a lot of eggs. Okay. Thorny Snail. Pouch and Fin Snail. Beast of Burden that carries up to 3 items. Can also slime your targets, dealing magic damage. The Granite Crab gives +1 fishing and +1% catch rate. Alright. That needs some iron ore. Don't have any. Can I, like, buy pouches? Oh, I can get free one. Oh, I'll take the freebies. Pouches are only a coin each. Sure, I'll buy 500 pouches. You sell spirit shards. You sell in packs of 5,000 for 125 grand. That's a lot. I'll take one pack. I've got money. Are you sure? This costs a lot. Yeah. I would be wanting to level it a fair bit, so I'm sure I'm going to need them. Alright, I can now make a spirit wolf. Okay. And then what? I just use it to summon it? Oh. Yeah. I now have Big Dog. Hello, Big Dog. I smell something good. Hunting time. Go hunting in a moment. I have to take care of something. Can I pet it? I don't seem to have a pet button. Man's significantly less domesticated friend. He's got his own sort of settings. I'm gonna put familiar in this box. Neat. Alright, that's cool. Okay, so what next? We've done those, so I can delete that note. Behind me is just my notes, you're not missing anything there. Shield of Arav? Get that done? Now, originally this was the first quest in the game that needed 2 players, because it branched into 2 different directions, and you could only take one of these branches. So you had to find someone else on the other branch to help you get the other half of the shield. But I hear the remastered version can be done solo. So we'll see how that's different. Where does it start? Reldo, Varrock Library. Okay. Off to Varrock. Hi, Lime. We're getting some easy remastered quests done today. I still have a lot of prerequisites to get out of the way before I'm comfortable doing When the World Wakes, or whatever that one was called. Or was it just The World Wakes? Yeah, The World Wakes. That's my goal at the moment. I want to do all the... They're not strict prerequisites. It just says it follows the events of these quests. The Chosen Commander, the Goblin quest line, was one of them. But I'm going to need a lot more stats and stuff to do all of these. And I want to do all of them. I want the full picture before we dive into that. And then we'll officially be in the 6th Age. Oh yeah, my wolf doesn't even bother pathing. Just teleports. Even when it doesn't bloody need to. Hello, stranger. I'm in search of a quest. I know there's a lot of requirements. Anything that's 2007 or prior, I'll be doing off-stream, unless it's been remastered. So I'll get those prereqs done, and then the rest we can do on-stream, if people want to watch that. I don't believe there are any here. Let me think, actually. Shield of Arav. Ah, yes, I know. If you look in a book called The Shield of Arav, you'll find a quest in there. Not sure where the Shield of Arav book is, mind you, but I'm sure it's in the library somewhere. Thank you. In here somewhere. Okay. Search the books. Find a book on the wilderness. Not what I'm after. History of the Goblin Race. Not what I'm after. Oh god, am I really just going to have to search every bookcase? Oh, this is going to take a minute, isn't it? It's quite a few bookcases. You don't find anything you'd ever want to read. Nothing of interest. That's just the Varrock census. Varrock census, year 160. Oh, that means it's 9 years out of date. Oh, so it's the year 169 currently in RuneScape. Okay. All these people's names. Oh, Gertrude Fairweather. That's the person who gave us a cat. Shillop Fairweather. Profession. Baby. Very good at being a baby. Profession withheld. Curator of the museum. Vampire hunter. Is anyone... Profession, mugger. Some unemployed. Retired people. Clothes shop owner, the fortune teller. Royal advisor. Wallet relocator. Is that not just another mugger? Our glorious king, Rold Romanus. Rat exterminator. Pie salesman. And that's everyone in the city on those couple pages. Alright, let's search these. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I swear, if it's in the... Oh, the Shield of Arab. There we go. Thank goodness. Shield of Arab by A.R. Wright. Probably the best known hero of the Fourth Age. Many legends are told of his heroics. One surviving artifact from the Fourth Age is a fabulous shield, believed to have once belonged to Arav, and is indeed now known as the Shield of Arav. For over 150 years, it was the prized piece in the Royal Museum of Varrock. However, in the year 143 of the Fifth Age, a gang of thieves called the Phoenix Gang broke into the museum and stole it in a daring raid. As a result, current ruler King Rold put a 1,200 gold bounty, a massive sum of money in those days, on the return of the shield, hoping that one of the culprits would betray his fellows out of greed. This tactic did not succeed, and the thieves who stole the shield have since gone on to become the most powerful crime gang in Varrock, despite making an enemy of the royal family many years ago. The reward still stands. I should show this to Reldo. It's got this wilderness manual as well. I'm just going to destroy it. Pick up the wrong book in the library. Destroy it. I've read the book. Do you know where I can find the Phoenix Gang? No, I don't. I think I know someone who might, however. If I were you, I'd talk to Barek, the fur trader in the marketplace. I heard he has connections with the Phoenix Gang. Thanks, I'll try that. Alright. Fur trader. That's you. Can you tell me where I can find the Phoenix Gang? Not so
Hey,
loud.
Val, take a break.
Don't want to get me in
water.
trouble. Have a drink. Thank you. So, do you know where they are? I may do, but I don't want to get into trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I was, say, 10 gold coins richer, I may happen to be more inclined to take that sort of risk. Yeah, I'd like to be 10 coins richer too. What? You meant to bribe me, not the other way round. Oh, forget it. Alright, have 10 coins. To get to the gang hideout, enter Varrock through the south gate. Then, if you take the first turning east, somewhere along there is an alleyway to the south. The door at the end of there is the entrance to the Phoenix Gang. They're operating under the name of the VTAM Corporation. Be careful. Phoenixes ain't the types to be messed about. You're really bad at giving directions. I paid 10 gold coins for that? Seriously? I hope you're a better fur trader than a navigator. Hey now, the Phoenix Gang make it their business to not be easy to find. If you get lost, talk to Charlie the Tramp near the Varrock South Gate. He can give better directions. Okay, bye. I don't know if Mr. Mordo actually lives in Varrock. Isn't he in his own, like, secret realm? Yep. This turning east. Okay, then south. So along here. Is it this building? Excuse me again. Or is it this building? said an alleyway leading south from the south gate after you turn, but I'm gonna be honest, the constant teleporting is annoying me. I'm just gonna dismiss you for now. There. Oh, what's this place? It's a private business. Can I help you at all? I'm looking for fame and riches. You expect to find it up the back streets of Varrock? Yes. What sort of business? Small family business. We give financial advice to other companies. That's all I'm getting out of you, is it? Am I allowed in? Locked from the inside. Pickpocket option. Maybe I do need to talk to this Charlie fella. I think it is Phoenix. That's what we're finding out by doing it today. I've never done it in RuneScape 3. Spare some change, Gov. I'm looking for the Phoenix Gang hideout. Yeah, I heard you talk to Barik. Easy to get lost on the streets of Varrock. Now listen closely. Walk east from here. It's the street with the Blue Moon Inn on the corner. Yeah, that's the Blue Moon Inn. Take the first alley leading south off of that road. Oh, east. It's going west. You'll find the hideout at the end of that alley, called VTAM Corporation. VTAM, got it. So that one's probably the Black Arm then. So is it one of these? There's a little south alley. Place where you're turning quest points? Yes, I got given a ridiculous amount of money. And some, like, trimmed adamant armor that I was able to sell for, like, 1 million gold. So I now have 4 million gold. What's through that door? Hey, you can't go in there. Only authorized personnel of the VTAM Corporation are allowed beyond this point. Well, how do I get a job with you? I'll get a copy of the Varrock Herald. If you have any positions right now, they'll be advertised in there. I know who you are. Really? Well, who are we then? This is the headquarters of the Phoenix Gang, the most powerful crime syndicate the city's ever seen. No, this is a legitimate business run by a legitimate businessman. Supposing we were this Phoenix Gang, however, what would you want with us? I'd like to offer you my services. You mean you'd like to join the Phoenix Gang? Well, obviously I can't speak for them, but the Phoenix Gang doesn't let people join just like that. Can't be too careful, you understand? Generally, someone has to prove their loyalty before they can join. Well, how do I go about doing that? Obviously, I would have no idea about that. Although having said that, a rival gang of ours, theirs, called the Black Arm Gang, is supposedly meeting a contact from Port Sarim today in the Blue Moon Inn. That's just by the south entrance to this city. Supposedly, the name of the contact is Johnny the Beard. Obviously, I know nothing about the dealings of the Phoenix Gang, but I bet if somebody were to kill him and bring back his intelligence report, they'd be considered loyal enough to join. I'll get right on it. Hypothetically. This feels the same, if not extremely similar so far. I could bring up the original quest to check. Because like one of you... In this quest, you get one person joining the Phoenix Gang and one person joining the Black Arm Gang, and you end up doing a couple tasks for them until you get one half of the shield each. Wait, is he not upstairs? Am I just killing someone in broad daylight on the ground floor? Oh yeah, he's right there. Wait, can I talk to him first? Johnny the Beard is not interested in talking. Looks kind of shifty. Alright, hit him with a hammer. Oh, nobody seems to mind. Alright. See ya. Can I read this? Archaeologist hanging around the statue outside the city with mining equipment. Could she be onto a hidden treasure buried near the statue? There's a new channel being dug and a barge being assembled near Varrock Dig site. The Varrock Museum seems to be paying for it, but they have information about new treasure. It's just musings about potential treasure. It's nothing concrete. How's your little mission going? I have the report. Let's see it then. I hand it over and he reads it. Yes, this is very good. Very well then, you can join the Phoenix Gang. I am Straven, one of the gang leaders. Nice to meet you. You now have access to the inner sanctum of our subterranean hideout, at our weapons supply depot around the front of this building. Cool. Wander in and just start killing everyone. Oh, closed chests. Can I open these? Nothing. Nothing. It's a very different experience doing it without any guidance, because of OSRS's Quest Helper plugin. What about this golden chest with a light on it? You find half a shield! Alright. That was easy. Nothing has led me toward the Black Arm Gang, though. Even though I know they have the other half, through my outside meta-knowledge of doing the quest in the other game. So... I got led to here. I got told they had the shield, but I only found half of it, so I should talk to everyone else. Heard you got some cool treasures in this place. Yeah, we've stolen some stuff in our time. These candlesticks down here, for example, are quite a challenge to get out of the palace. And the Shield of Arav, I heard you got that. Oh, that's a blast from the past. We stole that years and years ago. We don't even have all the shield anymore. About 5 years ago, we had a massive fight in our gang and the shield got broken in half during the fight. Shortly after the fight, some gang members decided they didn't want to be part of our gang anymore, so they split off to form their own gang. Black Arm Gang. On their way out, they looted what treasures they could from us, which included one of the halves of the shield. Been rivals ever since. Okay, where are the Black Arm Gang? I want to go sabotage them. Oh, that would be a little tricky. The security's pretty good. Well, not as good as ours, obviously. But still good. If you really want to go there, it's in the alley to the west as you come in the south gate. One of the operatives is often near the alley, a red-haired tramp by the name of Charlie. He may be able to give you some ideas. Thank you. Right, now we've got a lead. It could be I would have been able to show the initiative with my meta-knowledge and just go straight there, but... it could also be a quest trigger to have the dialogue before my character has the information to act on. Where the Black Arm Gang hideout is? Tell you for 10 gold. Do I look like I'm made of money? I only have 4 million. But now I know these are the Black Arm Gang, maybe I can just go right for it. What sort of business? Fame and riches? No, okay. I probably do have to talk to Charlie then. Because that dialogue is still the same. Alright. Black Arm Gang. 10 gold. That sounds fair. The ruthless and notorious Black Arm Gang have their headquarters down the alleyway to the west of us. Talk to a lady called Katrine. But don't upset her. Don't tell her I sent you. She's pretty dangerous. Right, that should have updated my journal. So now I can talk to her with a new option. Private business. Aha! I've heard you're the Black Arm Gang. Who told you that? I'd rather not reveal my sources. Yes, I can understand that. So what do you want with us? I want to become a member of your gang. How unusual. Normally we recruit for our gang by watching local thugs and thieves in action. People don't normally waltz in here saying, "Hello, can I play?" How can I be sure you can be trusted? Well, you can give me a try, can't you? I'm not so sure. Thinking about it, I may have a solution, actually. Our rival gang has a weapons stash a little east of here. We're fresh out of crossbows. If you could steal a couple crossbows for us, it would be very much appreciated. Then I'll be happy to call you a black arm. Simple enough. Any reason you need two? I have an idea for framing a local merchant who's refusing to pay our very reasonable keep your life pleasant insurance rates. I need 2 phoenix crossbows. One to kill somebody important and the other to hide in the merchant's house where the local law can find it. When they find it, they'll suspect him of murdering the target for the Phoenix gang and hopefully arrest the whole gang, leaving us as the only gang of thieves in Varrock. Brilliant, eh? Yeah, brilliant. Who are you planning to murder? Haven't decided yet. I need to be somebody important. Say, why are you being so nosy? You aren't with the law, are you? No, just curious. Better keep your mouth shut about this plan, or I'll make sure it stays shut for you. Are you going to go get those crossbows or not? Yeah, no problem. Great, the weapon stash is next to a temple due east. Well, the temple east of here will be the Zamorak temple, so next to that one. Let's go have a look. So yeah, you're just allowed to join both of them. So this quest doesn't feel particularly changed in any major way, other than just the restriction lifted of you not being able to join both gangs. Oh, they're just on the floor here. Is that it? He's not even going to try and stop me? Huh. Okay. Well, by then, I'll just take these. Wow, what a grand heist that was. Yeah, I don't think this quest was really remastered rather than the restriction lifted. And a couple of things moved about so you could just do it. Yep, got him. Here you go. You're now a Black Arm gang member. Feel free to enter any of the rooms of the gang house. And I assume I'm just going to find the shield hanging about in a chest again. Are there any shinier looking chests? I'll just check these ones then. Nothing. This is a crate or something to search as well. Nothing. Nothing. Cupboard. Aha! Fuse shield half with other shield half. You fuse together the 2 halves of the shield of Arnav. That was easy. How exactly did I fuse that together? Do I just carry around super glue? Is that it then? Is that just quest complete already? Yeah, I gotta say that was a little underwhelming. We'll figure out what we're doing next after this then, I suppose. Probably the other 2001 quests. If this was changed to be soloable, I'm sure Heroes Quest probably was too. Right? Hang on. If you're in the Black Arm gang, you will need a black full helm, black plate body, and black plate legs. You'll either, important, need a player partner in the Phoenix gang, or a lockpick. If you're in the Phoenix gang, you will need a ranged or magic weapon with a player partner in the Black Arm gang. Otherwise, you need a lockpick and either 1,000 coins or a ring of Kairos. Huh. Yeah, it's soloable then. You just need a lockpick. But the way it says, depending on what gang you're in, but the way this quest has been remade, you join both. So how does that interact with the Heroes quest, I've got to wonder. Do I not? Am I not giving you the? Hang on. I should present the shield to the king. Oh, right, yeah, because the king set the bounty for the reward. It's just a quest start point here. That's different. New foundations. I think that's a 6-age quest. I'll leave that alone. Your Majesty, I've come to claim the reward for the return of the Shield of Arav. I show him the shield. My goodness! My father set a bounty on this shield many years ago. I never thought I would live to see the day when someone came forward to claim it. 1,200 coins was a fortune in my father's day. Hope it serves you well in your adventures. The Museum of Varrock shall proudly display the Shield of Arav once again. Done. So let's just get a couple coins. Right. I get 1% of my money back from those shards I purchased. Right, Stolen Hearts. Okay, this is new. So there used to be a quest called Prince Ali Rescue. And the main reward for that was being able to cross the toll gate into Al-Kharid without paying. But that toll gate no longer exists. And Prince Ali Rescue no longer exists, because it is now replaced with Stolen Hearts and Diamond in the Rough. So they've split it into 2 different quests, and they're both fully voice acted. So let's see what's going on with these. Food and combat gear. You need to defeat 3 level 2 mercenaries. I don't think I'll need food. I think I'll be fine. Talk to Ozan in Draenor Village. Alright. Let's get this sorted. Can I see on the map where he is? I see my mummy. Not that one. Duck Quest? No. Stolen Hearts there. Okay. Okay, I gotta say I'm curious about Duck Quest. Oh, yeah, the mysterious old man's just in there now. Didn't he have a house in Falador? I mean, either way, the random event people, they just live in the world now, because there are no random events anymore.
Psst.
Oh, is it?
Hey, buddy, over here.
Are you new? Are you a new character? The brave and magnificent Ozan, who writes his own descriptions. God damn it. Sony is increasing prices for PS Plus. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I haven't had PS Plus in ages because I just don't see the point. There's almost nothing I play on console that isn't just single player these days. Otherwise, I just play it on PC so I don't have to pay these freaking things.
Yeah, you. I know you, don't I?
Stolen Hearts is fully voice acted and features atmospheric music and effects.
I'm sure it'll come to me. Never mind for now. My name's Ozan. Anyway, I'm glad you stopped by. I've got a bit of a situation here and I could use some help. An old friend of mine, Noom's his name, seems to have fallen in with a new gang setting up shop here in Draenor.
Bullshit, you need to pay to play multiplayer. It is bullshit. Because it was free on the PS3. When the 360 came out, they were like, we could make some more money off this. And so they did. Even if it's not running on Microsoft servers, even if it's just peer-to-peer, there's still a restriction in place if you want to play the console's multiplayer. And then Sony saw what they were doing, it's like, we should do that too. We'll make some more money. That's all it is. And when the PS4 came out, they introduced PlayStation Plus. Was it with the PS4's release, or was it partway through the PS3's life cycle, actually? Can't remember. It was one of them. GTA 6 console exclusive for... Wait, is that confirmed? First year or so, increases prices for PS5, increased price for PS Plus, people buy PS5 for GTA 6, profit. Yeah, loads of people are gonna buy it. There's no doubt about that. Nintendo are up in their prices too. I mean, there is also the major shortage of like parts and stuff, thanks to everyone, well, not everyone, thanks to a load of rich bastards wanting to build thousands of data centers. It sucks. Eventually, the AI bubble will pop, things will normalize again, and we'll see some discounts once everything's back to normal. Best case scenario, that is. More likely case, things will normalize, prices will stay the same. Because the market will have adjusted and gotten used to those prices, and they want their higher profits.
When I saw him, he was acting all shifty. Wouldn't talk to me about it. I think he's in over his head. So, I need someone on the inside. I'm a bit too well known. Adventures with me tend to be a bit unpredictable. But I'm sure we'll have a few laughs along the way. What do you say?
There'll be at least 4 or 5 different editions of GTA 6 over the years. You're better off just waiting for the game to be finished, if you really want to play it. Right, okay. Accept question.
Right now, Noom is holed up in the cellar of this house next to us.
What about the prince? Is that not a thing anymore?
Knock on the trapdoor, pose as a thug, and try to get yourself recruited. Then see what you can find out about Noom. Any
or did
questions?
they just change his name? Because almost nobody... Oh, no. Ali Morrisane is still called Ali. It used to be a running joke that everyone in that area of the desert was just called Ali. And eventually the developers thought, hang on, that's actually a bit racist. We should change this. And they gave everyone unique names. Alright, I'll be back soon.
Great.
What do you
Knock,
want?
knock.
Come on, I don't have all day.
Let me in or I'll poke your eyes out.
Yeah, you seem all right. Come on in.
Alright. Scullery Bouncer. The wonderful thing about Bouncer is that he's the only one. Oh, there you are.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the scullery. I take it you're here to join the Skulls? Not
Oh god, we're joining another gang.
atmosphere. That is to say, you're surrounded by skulls. One wrong word and your throat will be cut before you've finished saying it. That clear?
Nod.
Good. In which case, my new friend, you'll be wanting to pass my little initiation. It's just a few theoretical situations you might find yourself in if you pass.
Okay.
And if you don't pass, well, use your imagination. Now that the formalities are out of the way, first question. You see a wealthy resident leaving Drano Market laden with goods. They stop and ask for your help carrying their goods home. Suppositionally, what do you do?
What armor? I'm wearing level 60 Orichalcum armor, which is new to RuneScape 3. There was a major smithing and mining rework which introduced many new types of armor. So instead of making full rune at like 97 smithing or something, you can now make full rune at level 50 smithing and wear it at level 50 defense instead of 40. 40's okay. Bronze is level 1, then you've got iron, steel, black, mithril, and adamant and rune. I think iron's also level 1. So every 10 levels you unlock a new one. So they moved things up a bit. So rune's level 50, and now this new Orichalcum, which is on par with Dragon, is level 60. And there's a new set at level 70, and level 80, level 90, and level 100, because some skills go over level 100 now. Make friends, get put into their will, then collect. Take their bags and keep them. No, we got to think of the big picture here. I'm smart. We'll carry their goods home, and then we'll case the joint.
Clever. You minimize risk and maximize loot. Not too shabby. Okay, now for questions.
Dragon is level 60, yeah.
A fellow gang member is wrongfully imprisoned. What method do you theoretically use to liberate them?
Wrongfully imprisoned. Incite a prison riot, that's very loud, very showy. Faking their death seems like a good way to get them out with no heat. So I'm gonna go with that.
Ah, the old cadaver berry trick. If things went wrong, that gang member could wind up dead. But if it goes right, everyone will just think they're dead.
Yeah, armor is split into like several different types now. It shows less stats. Like when you equip, say, like a dragon piece on some dragon metal on OSRS, it'll tell you like minus to ranged, minus to magic. Here it'll just say armor type melee, and I think it'll just penalize the other combat styles. The Orichalcum is classed as tank armor. If I were to find dragon armor, which still exists, it would be classed as power armor. You would lose some defense in exchange for some more strength bonus, I believe. I've not actually got my hands on any yet. Fallout? Not quite. Just power as in it gives you power, not like an armored suit of... You know what I mean. It's just called armor that gives... It's armor that is of the power variety. It's not power armor. There's also... Okay, so you got magic armor. There's all kinds of new magic armor too. Ranged armor. Mostly the dragon hides again, but they look a bit different. For women characters, a lot more boob is on show, I'll tell you that much. Melee armor, necromancy armor, and also hybrid armor. Which, hybrid armor has lower defense, but it defends equally against all aspects of the combat triangle, which isn't really a triangle anymore because now necromancy exists. But necromancy isn't a hard counter to anything else, so necromancy kind of exists outside the combat triangle, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, final question.
So imagine a triangle, and then just a little circle in the middle with necromancy sat in it.
A stranger disrespects you in public. What do, hypothetically speaking?
Pick them in the hypotheticals. I really want to say that, but it would be like, oh no, you're causing a scene. We're looking for smart members here. No, I'm going to say it.
Yes, you make an immediate example of them. Plus, they know not to fail you again.
I mean, he liked it. Okay.
Okay, you gave some good answers there. You've clearly got potential. You're something of an artful dodger. A finger in every pie. I'd say you're more of a freelancer than Skull's material, but I'm sure we can throw some jobs your way. Well done. Welcome to the Skulls, recruit. Do you have any questions about the gang?
Tell me what jobs you have in the works.
As a matter of fact, 3 of my best are out on a job right now. A kidnapping. It's our biggest job so far. Plus, I get the bonus of sticking it to my old employer. It's relatively risk-free, too. We've got some lady backer doing all the heavy lifting, but you don't need to know any more than that. That's enough questions for now. I've got a task for you. Don't worry, I'm not going to get you to kill anyone. Yet. Just run some supplies to my guys. I'll fill you in when we're at our HQ. This place is just where we unwind.
Did your first Dawn Trail trial? Dawn Trail trial. Was fun. I'm glad you're having fun still, Huey. Thank you, Harry Card, for the resub. Thank you.
Sandwich.
Re-sandwich. I would like to have a sandwich. Do I have any bread in? I don't have any bread in. I'll have to make a loaf after stream, maybe. Oh, I was going to have some chicken schnitzels tonight. I'll have chicken schnitzels, and then I'll bake a loaf of bread for tomorrow. That sounds like a good plan.
Thing is, I'm not going to tell you where our HQ is. Consider this one final test, a practical to follow the theory. But if you can't find it, well, I guess maybe you aren't Skull's material after all.
Yet to see a lot of people's complaints. Some of those complaints, I think, were levied mostly because the voice actress for Wukla is a trans woman. So I think a lot of people were just trying to make a mountain out of nothing, out of hatred. I think there were some issues with some later content voice acting, but I never got to hear it. I did hear some lines got retakes, though, but I think that's like in post-game stuff, like patch content. I don't know. Like, there were some issues getting a hold of everyone, or people had to record in subpar conditions or something, and they had to redo a lot of it. A kidnapping? I should tell Ozan about this. I hope I said that internally. I like her even more. She's great. She did a fantastic job, I think. Actually, DM'd her on Blue Sky, calling her an inspiration, saying, like, you did great. I'm a big fan of your work. And she was like, oh,
Hey,
thanks.
so you made it back out alive. Are you in? What did you find out?
You tell Ozan about your infiltration of the skulls. Discuss the theory test.
You gave him some good answers there. I'd hire you.
Is that your bird or something? Or is that just floating here? Can't examine it. Because Drainor's a kind of spooky adjacent town.
You were just pretending though, right? Anyway,
yeah.
What else did Noom say?
Don't worry, I won't kick you in the hypotheticals.
Wait, what? He said he was sticking it to his old employer. Surely he can't mean from back when he was a palace guard in Al-Qarid. I just can't see him doing
Ex-palace
something
guard.
that serious.
Is this how we're going to get
What
to
are
the
you
Prince
up
Sally
to,
rescue
Noom?
part then? You can't scratch her ears in a cutscene. I kind of want to get fan art of Grebefell riding on Wuklamat's shoulders.
Anything
I
else?
just think that would be really cute. My little agent of chaos.
I can't believe he's the gang leader. And none too fond of me anymore by the sound of it. No wonder he wouldn't talk to me about this. I mean, I may be more than just the world's
Throwing
greatest
Grebefell
thief
like
these
Star
days,
Platinum
but
through
he's still an
Iggy.
old friend.
Yes,
I'd help
that
him
would
if I
also
could.
be very good. Fastball special, the Grebefell.
I wonder what happened to lead him to this. Was there more?
Straight through a major antagonist, which I will not name for spoilers, as an alternate ending. How do we find the
This
HQ?
kidnap job he mentioned worries me. I want to ask him about it. He said he wants you to meet him at his gang's HQ, then run supplies to his mercs. So, it sounds like he'll be making his own way there soon. We should wait for him to surface, then follow him. That's how we'll find the HQ.
Stealth mission?
Once we get him alone, I'll step in, and we can find out more about what he's mixed up in. There must be more going on. The Noom I knew wouldn't do something like this. Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
Sure. Please be a cutscene and not an actual tailing mission.
Okay, when Noom comes out, we need to keep him in our sights. But don't get too close, or else he'll spot you.
People actively doing Fates and Gathering? Oh yeah, because you're in current content. That's where everyone is.
I'll stick with you, but we'll hang back so he doesn't see me. If you're getting too close, or he's getting too far away, I'll let you know.
Oh god, it is an
I
actual
think I hear
tailing
him
mission.
coming. Let's do this. We should be okay here. Let's go.
Stealth.
Okay, now.
Oh.
Move up.
I'm trying. Why has this piece of wall got culling on it?
Move up.
Your protection money is due tomorrow. Yours too, Yango.
Okay, now.
Yeah, I'm moving. This is as fast as I can
Let's
go
go.
in sneaky mode.
Beat. Play something good.
Move up.
That's better.
Okay, now.
Dude, shut up. I've got this.
Move up.
I am moving.
He just went into the old jail. That must be his gang's HQ.
God damn it. Okay. So
No
are we
went
going
into the
in?
old jail. We should go in and confront him. Unless you...
Unless you want to do it later. Nah, we'll do it now.
Okay, he went in here. Let's have a little chat with him.
Well done, recruit. You found the HQ.
And then
Ozan.
Ozan.
Recruit. Now it's time for you to kill someone. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless you're working together. Damn you, I'll kill you both myself.
Me playing Peace Walker Co-op and spamming quick chats. Yeah, except it's always the Rathalos roar or just making snakes scream, Haidara! Oh,
No, you're good just there.
you missed.
What are you up to, Noom?
Okay, so I take it this guy's one of the hero characters? Because we had Ariane, who's like the hero mage, and this guy's the hero ranged guy. We just need to meet the hero warrior guy.
Bah! Nothing you've never done, you hypocrite. When we first met, you were nothing but a thief.
But at least I have a code. There are some things you just don't do. You were a palace guard, for head's sake. What happened?
You happened. That night you snuck into the palace. They blamed me for letting you in. I was disgraced. Turfed out after 20 years of loyal service. All thanks to an impetuous boy's curiosity. And then you just left Al-Kharid. Not a word to me.
I had no choice. They banished me. I'm sorry we lost touch. But that's no excuse for what you're doing now. Let me help you.
Help me? How? To become a good thief? A famous hero? Pah! Me and my gang are doing just fine.
You call being involved in a kidnapping fine? What's that about?
This is cool getting more story and all, but it doesn't feel like my character matters so far. I hope that
Yes.
changes.
Speak up. If you have got something to say, you can share it with the whole class.
Who's this? Another of your lackeys, Noom? I have to say she's prettier than the rest of them.
Like, I've said basically nothing in here. This is Ozan's story.
But you're not getting the old man, sweetheart. He's helping us out.
Oh, you are fast. But you will not stop me taking him, hero.
Hero? So you've heard of me. What am I saying? Of
This is not a
course
great
you've
camera
heard of
angle.
me. I'm Ozan.
Ozan the Bloody Marvelous. I know who you are. You are still a smarmy git. And now you've fallen in with this traitorous scum and his gang.
Whoa, hang on there. We're not part of his gang. And if you're not either, then who are you? No, wait, don't tell me. I know this. Those piercing jade eyes, the full
Well, if we could see
soft
them.
lips, that dulcet voice.
You can see a foot.
The scary-looking crossbow aimed at my heart? Is that you, princess?
Ugh, do not call me that. I am not a princess.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's Leela, right?
Leela.
Look, I may be many things, but we aren't Noom's skulls.
Leela, yeah, hang on. Leela was in the original quest. In OSRS, she looked like this. Because there wasn't a lot of variation between character models back then. Oh, dearie me. Right, let me get that off screen. Spy from Al-Kharid, daughter of Osman, the spy master. Yeah, she helps you rescue the prince. The way you rescue the prince from this old jail with Leela's help is to dress the prince up like a woman, I think, if I remember right. Prince Ali Rescue. Hang on, let me bring up this as a tab so I can read it. Planning a rescue. Saving the prince. To save the prince, you will need 3 pints of beer, a rope, a pink skirt, and a wig that's been dyed yellow. Yeah, you get one of the guards drunk, you tie up the person who's captured the prince, and then you dress up the prince as a woman to sneak him out by the guards. Yeah, you dress him up as Lady Kelly, who was the person who captured him. And then you're allowed into Al-Kharid for free without paying the toll gate every time. Let me close some extra tabs there. There we go. Clean that up a bit.
Ha! You could have fooled me.
Look, Noom's men are kidnapping someone tied to Al-Kharid. We're trying to stop it. We can work together. You have to trust us. I'm loading my bow. Don't shoot.
Shoot him. Be funny.
Or you could shoot, but that would ruin my favorite shirt.
Fine. I will trust you. For now. But only because I need information too. Do not think this makes us friends.
Oh, this guy's just been sat very politely
But you are too
waiting.
late to stop the kidnapping. The prince went missing while he was touring Lumbridge. I have followed the trail to Draenor.
Right, so it's still the prince who's been kidnapped
Wait,
then.
what? You've kidnapped Prince Ali? I knew you
And his
got into
name
some
hasn't
serious
changed. So
stuff,
there's
but
2 people
this?
called Ali still.
Finished your lover's tiff? Well, I'm not telling you a thing. Neither of you have the guts to cause me harm.
I'm here and I could. I'll just smash your knees in with my hammers.
Yeah, that may be so. But you don't know my friend here. If you won't talk to me or Leela...
Every RuneScape player character is a mass murderer.
You can talk to her.
No, don't put the hammers away. Set grab on him. I'll beat the truth out of him.
Ha! Torture me all you want. I'm trained to withstand it. Besides, by the time you got anything out of me, the prince will be long gone.
I'm not comfortable with that. Whatever Noom might think, I'm still his friend.
Oh, you won't even let me
Seriously?
hurt him.
After what he's done?
How about some sort of truth serum?
As if any of you has the skill to just whip up a truth serum.
57 herb law.
Or could find someone to do it. My info would be out of date before the serum was ready.
Don't look at me. I'm rubbish at mixing potions.
My father might know how, but he's much too far away. We need to get Noom to talk here and now.
I'll lock you up and throw away the key.
Sure, that won't be fun. But I was a palace guard for a long time. My imagination will keep my mind occupied until my men break me out.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
I'll have a drink, thank you.
But what if they don't come, huh? What if they just replace you? Imagine that.
Thank you.
Bah! I'll find a way out.
Feet. Hang on. And hot tub at the same time. Every time, both of them.
Trying to attack my pride, eh? Think I might let something slip? That might work if I didn't have complete faith in my men. The 3 mercs I sent on this job are my best.
Oh, feet parried.
Ah, so there are only 3 of them.
They won't be alone. They'll be with... Yeah, you're not getting any more out of me.
What will you take pride in while locked up? Unparried? Oh, yeah, if it's perilous.
Right. Yeah. Like your love of food, Gnome. How much is your imagination going to feed you when all we give you is bread and water?
Now, hang on. Let's not do anything rash here.
The tub's never gone away when my feet have been parried. Alucard, these are 2 separate redemptions. And change to golf. Okay. There you go.
A man cannot live off bread alone. I need meat and cheese.
I also need cheese.
Ale, fruit, wine. Coffee. Oh, gods, no, don't take away my coffee.
Really? You tell us what we need to know. I'm sure your jail time can be made more palatable.
Okay, I'll talk. Just don't deprive a man of food, all right?
That was easy. I can withstand all kinds of physical torture. Oh god, no, not my coffee.
Besides,
not my cheese.
The Skulls, we're only hired help. Our benefactor, Lady Kelly, this is her camel show.
Yeah, she's the person
Lady
who
Kelly
kidnapped the prince
So,
in the original
you're just a pawn
quest.
in all this. Gnome, who is this Kelly woman?
Like, these
I don't
two
know
are
who
completely
she
new
is.
characters.
I've never met her, only dealt with her 2 cronies, some tall guy with an eye patch and his half-wit friend. The kidnap is all Kelly's plan. My guys are just providing support to act as guides in Asgarnia and as muscle if it came to that.
Where was your crew to lead them?
It's too late to climb up on us now, Gnome. Where are they?
Fine, there's a staging area directly south of here, on Draenor's coast. My men were to lead them there. There's a boat docked. Once this Lady Kelly had the prince safely aboard, we were getting paid and cutting ties.
Get to the shore, quick! There may still be time. I will join you once I have dealt with this fool.
Catch up as soon as you can, Princess. We'll wait for you at the shore due south of here. Let's go!
Alright. Still feels like this is your quest more than mine, Ozan. Up to the shore. I wonder if that was a common complaint with these characters. Oh yeah, they're just there. You could have seen them from the window. Mercenary Joe.
Everybody stop! Hand over the prince now, and I might only kill you a bit.
Not the most
Kelly.
convincing demand, little man.
Oh, there's the prince. Oh, all these people are named.
Make one wrong move and I'll kill the prince now. Save us all some trouble.
Bruised and beaten. He still looks regal. Oh, yeah. Keep an eye on this snake. And you? As dangerous as he is stupid and ugly. I.e., very.
Don't give them what they want.
Hold your tongue, boy. The lady's talking.
Besides, you're outnumbered and outmatched. You two don't stand a chance.
Oh, hey.
Make that 3.
Like it makes a difference. The prince is coming with me. Try to stop us, and he dies.
I mean, if he dies, that just puts you in a really horrible position. You'll have no leverage, and you'll be wanted the world over.
Apep, Heru, to the boat.
Yes, Lady
I'd say
Kelly.
just rush them. They wouldn't kill their only leverage.
Yeah, lady.
Skulls, kill these fools and deliver the ransom to Al-Kharid.
That's not in our contract, love. See, we ain't doing nothing without our money.
You will do as I command.
Oh, are they turning on each other too? Okay. Oh god, a fully animated cutscene? Oh. Oh, mind control. Okay.
Let's do this!
Oh, I wonder if... Oh, he's dead. We're level 2! You could do this in baby bronze armor.
Well, that's those thralls dealt with.
Yes, but Lady Kelly got away with the prince. On my watch, too.
It's not over yet, Leela. We'll get him back. I promise you that.
That's not good enough. I should have stopped them here. I failed. I have to follow after them. Father will never...
Don't be so hard on yourself. We did all we could. Kelly was just too powerful.
I know. You two must deliver the ransom message to my father. His name is Osman. He's Al-Kharid's spy master. He will be in the palace.
Whoa there, princess. I've met your old man, remember? And he's none too fond of me. I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid these days, either. Osman would clap me in irons as soon as he caught sight of me.
Not if I tell you my passphrase. If you
Hey, look,
give him
player.
that, he will know the message comes from me. He will have to listen.
Don't see those
The
too
kidnap
often.
of Prince Ali is too important.
Why don't you take him the ransom message? And we'll try to track down the kidnappers. Or we could all just go together.
No, someone has to take the message to him, and I cannot face him. Not after failing here. Please.
As you wish, princess.
Thank you. I am sorry I did not trust you before, but I am trusting you now. My passphrase is Scheherazade.
Scheherazade? Okay.
Do not forget it.
I will
and
try.
stop calling me princess.
Well, I guess I got my, orders. Look, I know you've kind of been dragged into this so far, but I could really do with your help. Would you come with me to Al-Kharid?
Sure.
Good for you. Just think, it'll be something to tell your grandkids one day. The time you traveled with the amazing Ozan.
Self-proclaimed amazing Ozan. I don't know anything you've ever done. If
Also,
anything.
I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid these days. I could do with a friend to vouch for me. I can tell you visited Al-Kharid before. We can use the home teleport spell to get there if you'd like. It'd save us some walking. The palace is a straight shot south of the lodestone there.
Okay, so all the lodestones and teleports and magic, that all exists in narrative. 'Cause there are some games that ignore that stuff. Final Fantasy.
Good idea.
Not
I'll
always.
follow you.
Some do bring it up. Thank you for the 5 rubs. There's moments in Final Fantasy VIII where they draw magic in a cutscene. Alrighty, are you gonna pop in behind me? That's cool. Suddenly no longer voiced, okay. Well, here we are. Al-Kharid. Home sweet home. Sort of. Come on, let's head to the palace. Alright, talk to Palace Guard, I assume. It's just not voiced anymore. Okay. Palace is under lockdown by order of the Emir. Please move along.
But we have urgent business.
Oh, okay.
We must speak with Spymaster Osman immediately.
That had to be patched in, Johanna. You didn't used to do that. There was enough fan requests, I suppose, that it got patched into the game.
Oh, you must you? And I suppose my orders mean nothing, hmm? No one is to come in.
We have information the Emir needs to hear.
It's about the kidnap of Prince Ali.
What's this nonsense? The prince is safely touring around Lumbridge.
No, he is not. We just saw him being woman-handled into a boat headed for the desert.
Guess your paymasters haven't shared that little bit of intel with you, huh?
And if I'm not mistaken, his kidnappers were wearing blue and gold, the colors of Menafos.
So it's spreading dissent and hysteria, is it? You're one of those pro-war nuts trying to stir up trouble. Go on, tell me some more. Make me arrest you.
Yeah, do that. Arrest us.
Lock us up. Take us to your leaders.
Ha! Nice try. You aren't fooling me. You're not getting in that way either.
No.
I wouldn't arrest you even if you were the world-renowned thief Ozan, and you were trying to break into the Emir's very own bedroom to pinch all of his left socks.
What?
Ah, but I am Ozan.
Now I've heard it all. Brilliant. Wait till the others hear about this one. In the meantime, you two clear off.
Yeah, people can't do that, Huey. It's against the law. That never happens in real life, right?
Damn, there's no way we're getting in the front door. But that guard gave me an idea. We're going to break in and find Osman for ourselves. It's not like I haven't broken into the palace before.
Okay.
Come on, we need to get up onto the roof of the crafting store first. It's in the northeast of the city.
Get on top of the crafting store? You've got a route planned out already then.
Dominick's craft northeast of the city.
Yeah, you just told me. Excuse me, just going upstairs. Then up the ladder. One way to climb a ladder, I suppose. Oh, it's like the rooftop course in OSRS. I wonder if this was potentially some inspiration. I have to wait for him to finish the animation too. Are we jumping here or? Hello.
Excuse us, coming through.
You're not even a real
Did you go
NPC. Yep, I'd already clicked. I'll wait for you now. And then your model disappeared for a moment, and that's fine. Is the flip necessary? I know I've got 56 agility, but come on. It's the same animation. Okay. Cross the planks. No, this quest does not have any agility requirement. I'm pretty sure this quest is available to free-to-play players. I know some members-only stuff has changed over the years, but agility, I think, is a members-only skill still. That stands out. Click on that. Very elaborate. Doesn't feel like we're getting any closer yet. Dive into a stack of hay. It'll be so funny. Actually, what year did this quest come out? Because it's based on the 2001 quest. But the 2001 quest was not like this. 2012. Yeah, there was a couple Assassin's Creeds out by then. Climb up the brickwork. Gotta wait for you. Please? There you go. So much delay because I've got to wait for him to catch up. Leave it to Ozan. Oh, okay. Let the actual main character take over.
I've got this one.
Oh, you've got rope arrows.
Okay, now we just need to get across to the palace.
Alright, I mean, as long as we go one at a time, maybe. That seems like it would not hold at all. Okay. Oh, there's the Emir. He's just in bed. Examine royal bed. Fancy. Examine Emir. The ruler of Al-Qarid.
Hold up! There's a voice coming from that window. I think it's Osman.
Ambassador Jabari. Grand Vizier Hassan.
There.
Oop. Didn't see me.
That's
Don't look
better.
at my hammer.
I can actually breathe over here. I find the incense gets up my nose. Among other things.
I feel like that camera pan was meant to go through the gap in the window. I feel like the camera might be off in a few of these scenes, considering Leela was completely obscured before. We have had the camera clip through things before.
Osman, you're stalling. This situation is untenable, and you know it. The peace between our kingdoms is shaky at best. Between the Emir's illness and the prince going missing, you need to establish some stability here.
Not missing. Kidnapped. This was a deliberate act. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that Menephos was behind it.
I'm going to sit down now because I'm covering up a character.
Where war has failed you. Rest assured, my people are looking into this.
Be careful with your accusations, Spy Master. The Pharaoh sent me here as an envoy of peace. Menephos is not in the business of kidnapping.
No, it's just warmongering and slavery these days, isn't it?
And your people had best steer clear of Menephos if they value their lives.
We're not like that. But if you come here, we'll kill you.
Enough, gentlemen, please keep your tongues civil in the Emir's presence.
It is all right, Hassan. I would hear this plainly. The peace must be maintained. But
Val,
my answer
time to
is
have
no,
some water.
Ambassador.
Some wawa.
No Menethite will ever sit on Al-Qarid's throne, even if only as custodian.
Thank you.
You would leave your city leaderless? I am not dead yet, Jabari. And even if I were, leaders would rise, be they of royal blood or not.
Indeed. Menephos's pharaoh is proof of such.
How dare you!
Osman, you shall not insult our guest like this.
Oh, then how should I insult him?
Osman.
I am sorry, Emir. Ambassador,
My most sincere apologies.
Even without myself or my son, Al-Khalid is strong. You have my answer. Very well, wise one. I shall take it back to my pharaoh. Hassan, please see our guest out.
After you, Ambassador.
I was waiting to see if I could
You
see my
shouldn't
hammers
have
out the
riled
window.
up Jabari so much.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Indeed it is.
Honestly, this cutscene alone is longer than the original quest.
Now, forget what I told Jabari. The truth is I have little time left. I am dying, old friend.
I feared as much.
If my son is not safely returned to succeed me, Menethos will declare war again. Find my son and bring him home. At any cost.
At any cost, Emir? Even if the ransom is to be the Kharid-Ib?
No, never. The Kharid-Ib belongs in Al-Kharid, and here it must
I don't even know what that
stay.
is.
If that is the ransom, you must find another way.
It's just a diamond, Emir.
Oh, okay. Big diamond.
I have my reasons.
But it's your son.
And you have your orders.
The diamond is more important than your son? Not at any cost at all then, is it, really?
Yes, Emir. I will not fail you.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Things are worse than we thought. But I remember now. The ransom's not for the Emir's actual heart. It's referring to a diamond. I saw it once when I was a boy. In fact, it's part of the reason I was kicked out of Al-Kharid. The Kharid-Ib, it loosely translates to the heart of the sun. That's what the kidnappers want. But if the Emir won't let us take it...
Millions of years. You can make a diamond in a fair bit shorter time than that in a good enough lab.
Then maybe we should just not ask.
Fair bit quicker than millions of years. Oh! Ah, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much.
Much love for the Iganga.
Thank you. Didn't have labs back then. Dude, you were stood right in front of the window. Dude?
More brickwork.
Okay, where are we going from now? Are we climbing back across, or what? Further into the palace to see this diamond. Cat! Examine cat. Cat looks at you, half curious, half bored. Its name tag says Lily. I don't think I can go down the steps.
We'll get caught by the guards if we go that way.
Also, there's a cat in
Plus,
the way.
I don't like how that cat's looking at me. Let's climb down into the vault.
Is that here, the skylight? We've already discovered that
I'll tie
RuneScape
up
3
a rope.
is inferior to old school because you can't pet nearly as many animals. And also, the world of RuneScape does have labs
the
and
diamond's
chemists
in that
and
contraption
such.
at the back of the room.
Their technology's kind of all over the place, really.
But it's locked up tighter than the business end of a camel. And I should know. I've had first-hand experience.
What?
To clarify, that's first-hand experience with the diamond.
Right, not the business end of a camel.
This is the room where Osman found me when I was younger. It's the reason I was banished from Al-Kharid, and the reason Noom got kicked out of the palace guard. Funny how life works out, huh? At least I'm here for the right reasons now. Problem is, I never did figure out how to get the diamond out. I think it has something to do with those head scales in the middle of the room.
So it's a puzzle.
Have a look around. See what you can find. Maybe there's something in those chests that'll help.
Alright.
Don't just yank it open. It might be booby-trapped.
I did not have an option to investigate
Pull
for
that
traps.
sticky out thing first. Yeah, that one. Then jiggle the doohickey and...
Jiggle the doohickey. Got it.
Bingo!
Scroll.
What does it say? Does it help? Let me know if you need any help figuring it out.
Oh my god. You're worse than a partner in an open world game. Follow the heart of the sun into the... Follow the path of the sun into the lion's mouth. The Amir's heart for the prince's life. You have until the sun sets on the desert 2 days from now. Okay, that's the ransom note. History of the Karadib. One part seems relevant. A heavy heart. The desert god Het granted the Emir 2 requests only. The Emir fought for a moment before asking Het to pick up 3 ambassadors in each hand, yet Het could discern no difference in weight between them. The Emir then asked Het to pick up 2 of the remaining ambassadors, 1 in each hand, but again found no difference. The Emir had used up his requests. The 9th ambassador, the guilty party, had not been weighed, and believed himself free of justice, but Emir knew otherwise. All others have been weighed and found equal, so you must carry the heavy heart of guilt. The thief protested, but to prove his accusation, the Emir sliced open the thief's belly and out poured the diamond. Okay, so if I can get 3 and 2 to weigh the same, then I know the odd one out is the correct one. Right? This one's locked.
It's okay. We only needed that one scroll.
Okay. But there's too many here. I was expecting exactly this many, but I've got an extra 3. One of the idols has the diamond in it. Find the heaviest idol and you will find the diamond. Drag a maximum of 3 on each side. The heaviest side will fall, this side will have the diamond. After placing the idols, select the emerald to test their weight. You only get 2 chances before making a choice. Okay, it's in neither of these. Diamond is in one of the last 3. So if I put one I know is empty, just to balance it out, diamond's in one of these 2. Weigh these 2 against each other. Scales are locked in place. Oh, you only had 2 shots. I thought I had 3. It's one of these 2. Can I back out and try again? No. I have a 50-50 shot then. I did it wrong. Well, no, because I've done it wrong, Huey, and I can't seem to reset it. 50-50. Can you not just hold it in your hand and weigh it yourself? Did I get it right?
Yeah, that might have been the wrong way. The knockout gas trap was a clue. I had to put all the weights back to reset it, but I don't think they're in the same place.
Right, start again. Okay, we have 2 chances to figure it out. Right, one of these 3. So knowing it's one of these 3, how do I narrow it down to 1? By doing this and leaving that one behind. If they're the same, then it's that one. It's that one, okay. Okay, yeah, that was actually really easy. I just felt silly. Lexi, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much.
Someone's in the boat. Guards, get this door open. There's no reason for alarm, Emir. Whoever's in there is trapped.
You literally have a completely unlocked open skylight, dude.
Quick, we have to get to the roof before.
Oh.
They cut the rope.
Oh.
Please, don't leave on my account.
We could just jump down.
Not that you'd get far.
Osman, old buddy. Long time no see.
No, if I was smart, I would have got it first try.
This isn't what it looks like.
Really? Because what it looks like is me catching the so-called master thief, Ozan, who's attempting to steal the Karib Ib. For a second time.
Yeah, well... okay, it is what it looks like.
Guards, take them away.
Oh no. I was stealing the diamond to save the prince.
Hold. Explain.
We were investigating a gang in Draenor.
We found out they were involved in the prince's kidnapping, so we tried to intervene. Your daughter was there.
Leela?
Yeah, she helped us, but the kidnappers got away.
We came straight here to warn you, to pass on the ransom note.
And yet I find you in here.
Well, we did try the front door first, but...
The palace is in lockdown, so we, used a different entrance.
Ha, so I see.
Okay, sure, so we broke in. But on our way in, we overheard the Emir ordering you not to trade the diamond.
And you guessed it, that's what the kidnappers want.
So you thought you'd just ignore the Emir's orders and steal it?
Well, I mean, he didn't order us.
Those are your orders, not mine. I'm no soldier. I'm not even an Al-Kharid citizen anymore, if you remember.
Yes, and if you remember, that's due to a situation very much like this one. Do you have anything to back up this little story?
I have the ransom note.
Yes. Leela gave us her
and the
passphrase.
password.
Ah, it's true she would only freely give such information to an ally, and only in dire circumstances. Very well. If you can tell me my daughter's passphrase, I'll be more inclined to believe you.
Oh, what was it again?
Third one there.
Okay, let's for a moment say I believe you. Why did Leela not return with you?
She stayed to track the kidnappers.
She pretty much ordered us here to get some aid.
That certainly sounds like her. But you must know my orders mean I cannot allow you to leave with the diamond. Hand it over. Now follow me. You can tell your little
I just threw it
tale to
straight
the
into his
Emir.
nuts.
Well, Osman, who's in my vault?
Emir, may I present our two intruders?
My son. Is this him? Is he returned? Come closer, boy. I can't see you from here.
I am sorry, Emir. I am not your son, but I do bring news of him.
Ozan, recount your journey so far to the Emir.
And that is why we must take the diamond, Emir.
Without it, the prince, your son, will die.
Osman, I gave you your orders. Did you think these two might convince me where you did not? I am not one of your assets to manipulate. The Kharid stays here. No exceptions.
I am sorry, Emir. That was not my intention.
Yeah, but if it stays here and the prince dies, and then you die, then a war starts, and then they get the diamond anyway.
But you agreed with us, Osman. You said yourself it is just a diamond.
The Emir's word is law. Come, let us leave him to his rest.
No!
Nah, you should shut up, dude. I'm sure Osman has a plan. We should just go.
We're not leaving until we've convinced you. I don't understand, Emir. How can you be so callous?
I see my choices matter.
Do not presume to judge me, child. I love my son, but I also love my people, and they must come first. It is not for you to understand. If, as you say, you wish to save my son, then I beg you to do so, but you are not taking my...
You're what?
My heart.
Oh no, his heart! Oh, well, that was quite dramatic.
Hassan, do something.
There
is nothing to be done. The Emir has passed. If Menaphos hears of this before the prince is returned, we are lost.
This quest is entirely different. Entirely. In the original Prince Ali rescue, he's just being held in the old jail, and you disguise him to get him out, and that's it, problem solved. Quest's over in like 10 minutes if you have the items.
No! I didn't mean for... Did I?
Yeah, the
do
whole
this?
plot line's changed and expanded because we have not been able to rescue the prince. He's been taken away to Menaphos.
Don't be absurd, Ozan. You heard yourself. He was dying.
I know, but... I need some air.
Good idea. In fact, you should all go. I must attend to the Emir's last rites. Before you say anything, I hold neither you nor Ozan accountable for the Emir's death. He has been ill for a long time. Where did Ozan go, anyway?
I think he went out for some air.
The Emir was a direct man, and yours were words he needed to hear. In light of the situation, I am also ignoring your attempted theft, but don't get any ideas. I am the spy master here, and it falls to me to form a plan of rescue. Although I may have need of you and Ozan once I have done so. Please tell Ozan that his past deeds are forgiven. He is free to return as a citizen of Al-Kharid. And as for your part in this, the city of Al-Kharid rewards you.
Cool. That's the end of the first quest. Okay. What's Noom in Draenor jail for 4 thief titles? Oh, so I don't have to be the Grey. I could get a thiefy title.
The ransom message the kidnappers gave you concerns me.
Ah, it's immediately leading into the sequel quest. Okay.
Please get Ozan and meet me back up in the vault. There's something I need you both to see before you get it into your heads again to steal the Kharid Ib. Will you do this? It might get dangerous.
Oh no, 6 level 2 bandits. Whatever will I do? Yes, I'll do it.
Excellent. My guards inform me that Ozan is back, loitering at the foot of the palace steps.
Can I talk to this bird?
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Forgotten adventure. Ask the parrot.
I'm good.
You got nothing.
There's Ozan. Hang on, let me use my XP rewards first. It's probably not going to level me up in anything. So I find it weird how some quests give you XP in the form of lamps, which I guess helps for like skill pures who still want to do quests to access new things, but not all quests do this. Some just give you the XP immediately.
I'm sorry I slipped away after the Emir's death. Had to clear my head, you know? Got myself officially reacquainted with Al-Kharid. They have some tasty kebabs over at Karim's.
Osman told me to pass on that your past actions are forgotten and you're welcome back as a citizen.
Really? Even after all that business in the palace?
Nobody blames us for the Emir's death. Apparently it was a long time coming. Osman knows we were trying to do the right thing. In fact, he says he's got something to show us.
You think maybe he's come up with a plan to rescue Prince Ali? Then lead on! Let's go talk to him.
Are you following me again? No, straight into cutscene.
I am wholly convinced your aim has always been to rescue Prince Ali, and that you are only trying to steal
Yeah, the
this
camera's just
diamond
panned
in
too
order
far
to
to
pay
the
his
left. It
ransom.
keeps going through walls.
But I caught you in the act. And that was just as well, for, if you recall, the first part of the ransom message says to follow the path of the sun.
And now my character's obscured behind Osman because the camera's panned too far. I feel like the camera's just bugged in many quests. And I'm not sure why that would be.
Into the lion's mouth. Yes, I remember it.
Forget that second part for a moment. I don't know what that alludes to. What I do know is that the path of the sun is somehow linked to the Carid Ib. The real Carid Ib.
Oh, that's not even the real one? Are you saying this one on display is a fake?
I've handled enough precious gemstones to know that's a real diamond.
True enough. But it is still not the real Carid Ib.
A lesser diamond.
And if you had succeeded in stealing this fake, you would not have been able to find the prince. By getting you to follow this path of the sun, the kidnappers ensure that they are delivered the real diamond. There is no way to even find Prince Ali without taking the Carid Ib, let alone rescue him.
Eh? So give us the real diamond. We'll go save him.
I shall not dishonor myself or the Emir's memory by disobeying his last order.
Then why tell us all of this?
Because I understand how you think, Ozan, and I did not want you to attempt another theft. Especially if all you ended up with was the fake.
Wait. Is it that you don't want us to steal the diamond at all? Or just not the wrong diamond?
Hang on, who put our rope to the roof back in place?
Is this how spies ask for help?
I'm not asking you anything. I'm not telling you anything. And I'm certainly not helping you to steal anything. Are we clear on that?
So to keep to your word, you're just trying to influence us to steal it without directly telling us to steal it. Clear as swamp tar.
I don't suppose you can also not tell us where the real diamond is?
What I can tell you is that placing the heavy weight on the diamond display triggers an alarm, which is how I caught you before. So maybe you should just keep hold of it.
But the wrong one sets out gas, and the right one sets out an alarm?
Right. The heavy weight. And what would happen to someone if they were to steal this diamond?
Let's just say that your banishment was a lenient sentence. Whoever steals the diamond best not return to Al-Kharid without it.
Right. Of course. You're a crafty one. I'll give you that.
Is the real one just in the heavy weight?
I see how it is you became spy master. You'd make for a great thief.
Indeed.
Like in the story on the
great
scroll.
Agent. Now, I shall lock this vault, and it shall not be opened again until the prince is safely returned. And remember, I was never here. This conversation did not happen. Good luck to you both.
Come on, we've got to move fast. Grab the heavyweight again, then let's get out of here.
But if the real diamond's in the heavyweight, you don't have to place it on the pedestal. If you knew that, you could just leave with the heavyweight and not set off the alarm or the gas.
If you've got any questions,
it's only
we can
solving the
talk
puzzle
once we're out of
correctly.
Al-Kharid. For now, just trust me.
Solving the puzzle correctly for the fake diamond sets off the alarm. Getting the puzzle for the fake diamond wrong knocks you out. It just seems a bit convoluted. Like, if the puzzle is set up as a trap in the first place, why make 2 different traps? Why not just make it just set off an alarm anyway?
Good. Now let's get out of here. You go first.
Okay. So where
Let's
are we
climb
going
back down to
from
the
here?
Emir's bedroom window on the west of the roof.
Be this side. Drop off roof. Let's just go back the way we came. Do I have to go through the whole thing backwards now? Or is there a quicker way down?
We can't go down the ladder. It's too far to the next roof, and there are guards posted on the gate there. Maybe we could jump for it. There's a cart against the bank's south wall that could break our fall, and maybe our legs too, but we don't have much choice.
Is it full of hay, perchance? Yes, it is. Alright.
This is going to be fun.
Parrot drop. Makes a little parrot cry. Okay.
Can we go again? Okay. This Path of the Sun has got to be in the desert somewhere. So let's head around the back of the palace to Shantae Pass and get out of here.
We're going for Shantae Pass. I'm going to need heat protection. Desert hot. Need some water too. Alright. I don't need the Shield of Arab book anymore. I can put summoning stuff away in the magic tab. Desert cloves. Let's get my water skins. I don't need this book anymore. Destroy it.
Come on, let's get to Shantae Pass and out into...
Yeah. Okay.
Where are you taking me?
What?
Excuse me? We're not taking you anywhere. Me and
Oh,
my
is the
friend
wait
here are heading into
alive?
the desert.
I do not wish to go there. I'm scared.
Huh?
Like I just said, we're the ones going, not you.
Please take me back home.
Right, I think you've had too much
He's
sun,
talking
Effendi.
through Shantae.
You just stay here in the shade.
Oh, hello, Effendi. I'm sorry I did not see you there. How can I help you? Are you heading into the desert?
Yeah, we just said.
Here, I insist you take some supplies.
Really? You don't
Four
have to.
more bottles of water? I was already prepared.
It is done, Effendi.
Thanks. I think.
There's so much water. I'm gonna be so goddamn
Hey, Val,
hydrated.
take a break. Have some water.
Thank you.
Well, that was weird.
Did it seem to you that Shantae was acting weird for a
Feet
moment there?
again? Hang on, I'll do you one better. I'm gonna put my desk into standing mode while I'm stood. Hang on. It's gonna lift me up a bit because the camera needs to catch up to the desk. But to my standing height. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Right, I'm stood up now. Yeah, I need to stand more anyway. I'm sat way too much. So I feel like this is a good excuse. Yeah, one moment he seemed really scared, then he got all confused. It was like talking to two different people.
You don't think something was controlling him, do you? Like what Kelly did to those mercs back in Draenor?
No, for one thing, his eyes weren't glowing. Oh, and he didn't try to kill us.
Yeah, I guess. It was still weird, though.
Yeah,
Let's just press on.
The real diamond's alive. It's got like it's a frickin' soul gem or something, isn't it?
Ah, taking that air, the open desert, smells like adventure.
And maybe just a hint of thanky dong. So, did you have any questions before we continue?
What's gonna happen to us?
Right now, it's like we were never caught, except that we didn't steal a fake diamond.
So we'd be fine to go back to Al-Kharid now,
though we really should continue on and save Prince Ali.
I'm thinking once we've retrieved the prince, I'll steal the diamond back somehow, and we can return them both to the palace. That way, no one but us and Osman will ever know it was gone.
And if you can't get the diamond back?
Then I get branded a traitor of Al-Kharid and can never return on pain of death.
Lovely.
Good times, huh? It's situations like this that make it all worthwhile.
Would that be true for me too?
Nah, you'll be fine. Osman's smart enough to lay all the blame at my feet. With my reputation, that shouldn't be too hard for people to believe.
Yeah, and we can't have lasting consequences in an MMO. It would never work. Alright, let's keep going.
Alright, let's crack open that fat little ambassador and see what we've won. Hello, beautiful!
Never make that sound again. A high-pitched screeching sound fills the air as you free the carried Ib.
Did that screech come from the diamond?
Oh, neat. We just happened to be stood in
new.
the exact right place for this to happen.
I guess Osman wasn't kidding about his diamond showing us the way.
How's the sundial gonna help?
I don't know, but it's got a carving of Het's face on its base. He's the desert god those scales back in the palace vault were modeled on. This is definitely the right place to start.
Okay. Inspect? I see. Hang on. This is upside down compared to this. There we go. That's currently where it's at, I think. That is bet. I don't know what I'm doing.
Any joy with that sundial yet?
Not yet. You got any ideas?
The detailing on the base seems to be of the lesser god Het. If that helps any, he's the most human-looking of all the desert gods. It looks like you've got to rotate the sticky up part to point at one of the symbols on the sundial's face. I doubt it'll help us here, but I could tell you a little about the desert gods.
Maybe later.
You're right. We got more pressing matters.
The most human-looking one, so I guess we do that then.
Nicely done.
And that's pointing
What did you
us.
do?
Just pointed it to the human. I rotated the bit on top of the sundial to point at the symbol of the man.
You mean Het. Het sundial, Het symbol. That simple, huh?
Guess
That
so.
beam of light coming out of the sundial must be our path of the sun. I guess that means we follow it. At
Guess
this
so.
rate, we'll have the prince rescued before the day is out. Let's go.
Oh, another one raised up over there. Okay. Still don't have access to fairy rings. I need to get
Look,
my farm.
there's the
higher.
sundial, but something's off. Let's get closer.
Diamond's making a noise again. Oh. Sand bandits. Jumping right out of the sand, just like in frickin' Fable. That must have been really uncomfortable, dude. Like, did you actually just bury yourselves just to wait for us? And now they're gone?
Huh? The top part of this sundial is broken off. I bet those bandits have it.
Was that cutscene meant to end there?
Are you ready to take them on?
Yes. Where are they? Oh, there they are. That's weird.
Take me back home.
What? That's not a very bandity thing to say.
Ozan, I don't think it's the bandit doing the talking. It's like what happened with Shantae.
Turn back now. Take me back to the palace.
Oh my gods. It's the diamond. Dakaridib is talking to us through him.
Oh, you finally caught on.
Take me back, or you will die.
We'll see about that.
What? Who are these two? Kill them.
Oh, alright. One shot. One shot. Oh, GG. Oh, sundial doohickey. There you go, solve the puzzle now.
I can't believe it. The diamond's trying to get us killed.
You sure? It might just be trying to warn us. Maybe we should turn back.
And leave the prince to die? If we don't rescue the prince, Menopause will start up the war again. How many innocent people will die then? Just so a shiny rock can sit on its pedestal. Just because it can talk doesn't mean it's alive.
Oh, when you put it like that, we should continue on.
We should hurry and fix this sundial.
Ap Meccan. Which one's Ap Meccan? It starts with AP. Ape starts with AP. Hey.
That's two. Looks like the next one is northwest of here. The rumble seemed muted this time, somehow.
Probably further away then, isn't it?
Let's go!
Schlorp. Oh, it's buried. Or half buried.
Hey! Is that the base of a sundial? Where's the sundial itself? Let's take a closer look.
What is it?
Oh, it's just the same piece that was broken off the last sundial. But where's the sundial itself? It should be here.
Another shrill burst from the Kaladib.
That's enough out of you, Diamond. We're not turning back. I've got a bad feeling about this. Hang on. It's more of a sinking feeling.
Oh.
Quicksand!
Typical.
This is great! I've never been in quicksand before!
You're happy about this? How exactly is this great?
It'll make for a more exciting story when I retell it!
Aren't we gonna die? It's quicksand.
Nah, quicksand's not that dangerous, if you know how to escape.
And how do we do that?
Just get your legs up and lay flat. Make yourself buoyant.
I can't move.
It's not working. Why isn't it working? Oh, this isn't right. This isn't how quicksand works. Not real quicksand.
Okay, we need to try something else. Reach for cactus. Can't reach. Lasso a nearby Ugfenki. Can't move.
Neither can I.
Submit to fate. Do nothing. Still thinking.
I don't know what to do.
Call for help. Help!
Anyone? on! We're over here! Nothing's working. We can't get out. This can't be how it ends. Leela, she'll never know that I...
Bye. Ozan! Oh, it can't end like this. No, it'll be fine. We'll probably drop through into a cave, won't we? Yeah. You fall through the quicksand into a small cavern. As you fall, the Karadib falls out of your backpack. And is taken by a dung beetle. Alright. If only we could have done something about that very slow moving bug. My leg!
You okay? Oh, we got lucky. If there hadn't been this cavern underneath, we'd have drowned in that quicksand. Ah, but not that lucky. I saw the diamond fall out of your pack when you landed. And I think I saw something scuttle away with it.
You don't think it was trying to escape on purpose, do you?
It's just a diamond. If it could move by itself, it wouldn't need us to take it home. Also, I didn't see where that sundial bit went either. But at least we found the third sundial. Could you look around and see what you can find? I landed on something hard. I've hurt my leg. I need to rest up for a moment.
Ooh. Did you see that? That was a weird graphical glitch. I can't actually move the camera here either. This sundial's broken too?
Wasn't the quicksand enough? Try searching one of these tunnels, maybe.
Okay, I'll follow the bug. Oh.
Find anything?
No. Sand pile? It's a pile of sand. Thank you. Yeah, there's tunnels going every direction. Hello.
Having fun there?
These tunnels are dark. I keep getting turned around. If I go back through this one, do I come out of that one? No.
What am I sitting on? Hey! Over here! I, found that missing sundial piece.
Was it up your butt?
I absolutely wasn't just sitting on it. Honest! Well, the sun's not gonna shine on it there. All fixed. Over to you.
Krondis. That's probably the crocodile god, isn't it?
I didn't feel a rumble that time. Maybe the next sundial isn't so close. Or it's because we don't have the diamond. But hey, at least the sundial lit up one of the tunnels.
Can we trust this sundial, though? It's not on the surface where it's meant to be.
Probably not. But there's only one tunnel lit up. We'll just have to hope it leads us to the diamond. Ladies first.
Uh-huh. Coward. Some fucking moonwalking.
Don't go so fast. My leg still hurts. Just need to walk it off. I'll be fine. It's totally not just numb from sitting on that sundial piece for so long.
I don't think the moonwalking helped. Right, I still do not have camera control. And I'm forced to walk.
Can you hear that? What is that noise? And that smell! Oh!
I don't know, it sounds like this place might be full of bugs.
I think it's getting darker too.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Looks bad, sounds bad, smells worse. But we need that blasted diamond back! I can just make out a tunnel ahead.
Maybe we should have brought a light source.
Oh, I can't see a thing. With that noise and that smell, I'm almost glad...
Oh. That was just a bronze scimitar.
Aye! My shin! Oh, what did I just step in? Hang on. I think I can feel a torch.
There's one right in front of us, dude.
No, that's definitely not a torch. Sorry about that.
What did you just grab? Wait, why are you saying sorry to me? What of mine did you just grab that you thought was a torch?
Ah, but that is... hang on. Almost got it.
Oh, that's a lot of bug.
Dung calphites. Why did it have to be dung calphites?
Is this an Indiana Jones again?
Any one of these calphites could be rolling the diamond around. It's a needle in a haystack. Well, a diamond in some, yeah.
I mean, finding a needle in a haystack in Runescape is a 10% chance, so I feel like our odds are pretty good.
I mean, seriously, come on. We're up to our eyeballs in...
Shush.
I know. I was just about to say we're in some really deep...
Shush!
Are you shushing me?
You can faintly make out the diamond's telltale sound.
You're right. You're a genius. I can hear the diamond. We can use the noise to figure out which dung ball it's in. We should be able to see it sparkling too.
Well, it sounds like it'll be easy then. Right, which one's sparkling? Some of these guys aren't moving. I don't hear a thing. Should I just attack one, see what happens? You'll need a slashing weapon. That's why they give you a scimitar. I don't hear any shining. Or see any. They all seem to have the same particle effect on them. I have to equip it, right? Is the torch interactive? No.
Hey, I think the diamond noise just got a little louder. Look for one that's sparkling. A sapphire? Well, it's not a diamond, but it's a promising start.
Oh. This one? I see a shine.
That one dropped an emerald. Look.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, now you just have to keep slashing.
Oh, a ruby this time. We're making our way up. The next one's gonna be our diamond. I can...
Yeah, you can feel it. I'm sure you can. Shining. Which one's shining? Oh, that one. That one's shining.
There it is! You found
There
the
we
diamond!
go.
Quick! Grab it before these little bugs roll it away again!
Give me the poop diamond, thank you.
Hey, great!
What?
That
Oh, I
must
can
have
sit
been
down.
the
Okay.
fourth sundial rising!
Give me a sec. Lowering the desk. Just give it a sec for the camera to catch up. There we
Valerie,
go.
please, just have a sip of water.
Thank you.
And look! It's made a hole in the ceiling! It's too high to
I can
reach, though.
relax again.
Any ideas how we can get out of here?
Hello? Is someone down there?
Oh, hey, Lila.
No way.
Why are you in the
Is
desert?
that you, Leela?
Ozan!
Sure is! We're both down here!
You two need a hand?
A little bit.
Hang on. I will lower a rope.
Thanks! We'll be up in a second.
Before we head up, can we keep what happened on this little underground detour between us?
What? That we had to cut open
You know,
dung
what
beetles?
happened down here stays down here. Leela doesn't need to know.
To know what? It wasn't that weird. I could do with not knowing myself.
Yeah, me too. So let's just get out of this dung heap. See you topside.
You were just that fussed that you had to cut up some dung beetles? After spending so long in the darkness of the Kelphite nursery, it takes your eyes a while to readjust to the bright desert sun.
Over here! What is that god's awful stench?
Pooh! You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Let's just say you don't want to go down there. It's no cave of wonders.
All right. In which case, what news from my father? Is he sending help?
We are the help. But he at least sort of gave us the Caridib.
What do you mean, sort of?
Sort of.
Do not tell me you stole it.
Kind of stole it with permission.
Well, technically.
I do not believe you. You will never change.
It's not that simple, Leela. Things in Al-Kharid got political.
I sent you to my father for help, and this is how you go about it?
This was his idea. Leela, listen. The Emir...
What?
He's dead. Yeah,
What did you do?
I slipped on the spacebar. My bad.
Why would you assume I did anything? He's been ill for ages, and his heart just gave out.
Oh, and that just coincided with your visit, I suppose.
Yes. It wasn't Ozan's fault, Leela. Please cut up some slack.
You are right. I'm sorry I snapped. Maybe you should tell me the whole story.
Ozan tells Leela about the events in Al-Kharid and your journey through the desert. He glosses over most of your detour through the Calphite nursery.
There's one other thing. The diamond. It's more than just a diamond. It's been talking to us. Trying to get us to take it back to Al-Kharid.
What? Do not be silly. I grew up in the palace. If it were more than just a diamond, I would have known or heard about it.
Uh-huh.
It is probably just your guilty conscience talking, or heat stroke, but you have nothing to feel guilty for. My father had no right to manipulate you like that, but that you did it anyway, even knowing what you might lose if things go wrong, that's very selfless of you.
Easy there, princess. You'll give me a bad reputation.
You cannot just take the compliment, can you? Anyway, I am glad you're both here. Truly.
I have bloodlust.
Now, let's have a look at this sundial.
This one's broken too.
Not to worry. I saw this bit fall off when it rose out of the sand. Here, let me... Fixed. From the sound of it, this should be the final sundial for you to solve.
It's called Scabarus, which sounds like scarab, so that's the only one left that we have not pointed it to.
Okay, that's the last of them. It's pointing southwest.
There's water there, though.
What was next? The lion's mouth was what the ransom note said, right?
What could that mean?
If I remember, there used to be an old temple to a mascot out that way. A mascot's animal aspect is a lioness, so perhaps that's what it means.
I now know how to pronounce that.
That could be where Kelly is holding the prince. Let's just hope we don't run into Amaska too. There's only room for one power-mad control freak of a lady in this kidnapping.
You do mean Lady Kelly by that, right?
Of course.
Hee hee ha ha. What's the plan?
Well, Kelly knew about the path of the sun thing. So she's not giving up Prince Ali until she has the diamond in her hands. So I guess we'll just have to give it to her. But that doesn't mean we can't get it back once the prince is safe.
It is not much of a plan, but I suppose it is all we have got.
So, let's go.
Alrighty then. A mascot's current model? No. I have not. I've seen bits and pieces from the tombs of a mascot in OSRS, but I've never done the full raid myself.
This feels familiar.
If you've heard the prince, I swear I'm gonna kick.
I'm gonna need to put my other hammer back on. I'm currently wielding a bronze scimitar.
Ozan, don't!
I see you have trained him well, Leela.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Anyway, to business. Do you have the heart?
Yes, we have the diamond. Hand over the prince.
The diamond first!
What makes you think we trust you to hand him over once you have it?
What makes you think you have a choice? Give it to me.
Do I say yes? Yeah, alright.
Please, no. Don't give me to her.
What in the world is...
It's the diamond again. It's talking through our pep.
By the gods, it really does talk.
Will you hand over the diamond? No?
Do I really have to start making threats again? I will
Why is there a
kill
floating
him!
palm tree here?
The diamond! Now!
Nah.
So be it. A pep! Kill the prince!
No, wait, you cannot!
That's
It's a
your
bluff.
final warning! Say no to me again, and I won't just kill him. I'll kill all of you.
I'm scared. She'll kill us all.
What do I do?
I don't know.
Just do something.
I grow tired of asking. If you won't give it to me freely, I'll force you to.
You can't make me. I want to go home.
Silence!
I can't stop her. She's too powerful. She's not done anything.
Finally, after all these centuries, it's mine.
Centuries?
In some ways, I've been after this heart since the day I was born.
Enough with the evil monologue, lady. You've got your damn diamond. Now hand over the prince.
And now that I hold it in my hands, it's so small, so hard, so cold. That explains so much.
Hey, Kelly. Quit with the crazy. Just give us the prince.
Crazy! You dare call me crazy! I am beautiful! I am powerful!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'd be the first to admit you're pretty statuesque. But you're one camel short of a caravan, and the whole psycho kidnapper thing really damages your appeal. Now, give us the prince.
Well, Lime, thanks to what you said, I think I know exactly what's going to happen now.
I'll pop your limbs from
This
their
is a mascot,
sockets.
isn't it?
I'll strip the flesh from your bones. I'll devour your soul.
She's going to turn into something hot, and I'm going to say wood. Probably.
I'm not crazy. I am a goddess. I am a mascot.
Yeah, I figured.
A mascot?
Go on, show us your true form.
Soul. Kill these fools.
I think I heard kill these fools, but no, that
Looks
wasn't-
like the lady wants you all dead. You're dead!
Hey, Pep. Nice eye patch. I can
Can I
see why
put
you
my
wear it.
hammer-
It's to make your friend over there look half as ugly, right?
Hey, take that back.
We should do you a favor and put the other eye out. And maybe cut off your nose and ears too.
Sticks and stones, princess.
It might be a while before we get to that then, Lime.
Hey, only Ozan gets to call me that. I mean, I am not a princess!
You're stick and stone.
Oh, come on then, stick and stone. Let's fight. Please put hammer back on. Put hammer back on. There. I mean, he's only level 5. I'm gonna frickin' murder him anyway. Oh, is this scripted? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Right, then get away from him. You're gonna do something special now, probably? Oh no, you just have a damage cap. Okay.
That's those two thugs taken care of.
Come on, we should free the prince.
I took a grand total of 22 damage. Out of 7,600. Hey Prince, we got you now.
Thank you, my friends. I am glad you have come to my rescue. But you should not have given her the carried ib. I cannot believe my father would have allowed it.
About that, I'm not sure how to put this.
He is dead?
Oh, Prince, you are right. It was his heart. I am so sorry we could not rescue you sooner.
So, I feel like there's a big amount of miscommunication, or lack of communication in this quest line. It's like, no, you can't give them it. No, you can't. Yeah, why? Because it will give a god immense power. Oh. Right, yeah, we shouldn't do that then.
It is okay, Lila. He has been ill for a long time. He has
Should've
been
just told
preparing
us.
me to succeed him as Emir. But one can never be prepared for the death of a loved one.
Then we should waste no time. We must get you safely home.
Yes, you three should definitely do that. It's been an honor rescuing the prince with you, my friends.
You're leaving? But we just rescued the prince.
We would not have got this far without you.
That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Lila. But I cannot return to Al-Kharid until I've reclaimed that diamond. Somehow. From a goddess hell-bent on destruction. A 100% crazy, perpetually angry, scarily vengeful, bona fide goddess.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, if nothing else, it'll be a challenge, right? Should be fun.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And good luck to you, my friend. I'm certain we'll bump into each other somewhere down the path. And when I return the diamond, maybe you'll stop being so hard on me, huh, princess?
Oh, Ozan.
See you around.
Oh my god, is she actually falling for him? What is this?
We shall see.
Yeah.
I hope. Come on, Prince. It is time to go home.
I feel like the writing quality has suffered somewhat in these quests. It's a lot more elaborate than the original quest, sure, but I don't think I like these characterizations. You, Leela, and Prince Ali make an uneventful journey back to Al-Kharid Palace.
Well, congratulations are in order. You have safely returned Prince Ali home. That is, Emir Ali now. He has succeeded his father. He'll prove to be a strong leader for Al-Kharid.
It is not all good news, Father. We lost the diamond.
No, Ozan lost the diamond.
You can't just blame that on Ozan.
That is unfair, and you know it. He only did what you asked of him.
I did not ask him to steal the diamond. In fact, I told him not to. That was his choice.
You manipulated the whole thing.
No. You manipulated him into doing what you wanted. Just like you do with your agents. Just like you do with me.
Keep your voice down, girl. Ozan knew what was at stake. He chose his path and must take responsibility for his actions. Perhaps if his thieving skills were as good as he thinks, he'd have brought the diamond back with you.
Wasn't that simple?
We were up against a goddess. Our mascot was behind this whole thing.
In this game, you have to be prepared for anything.
Well, I refuse to play your game anymore.
You will do as you are told, and return to your area in Draenor.
Oh, I shall return to Draenor, but not for you. I have some loose ends of my own there to deal with. I am done with you and your games.
Leela, please.
I am leaving. A mascot and Menaphos are plotting gods know what. She has to be stopped.
Meanwhile, deep in the Caridian desert.
Ah, Jabari. What message does the Emir have for me?
None anymore, my lady. My mission was a success.
Oh, the guy who looks evil and sounds evil was in on the evil plan all along. Evilly. Who'd have guessed?
Osman was suspicious of me from the start. No surprise there, but he was so distracted with the kidnapping I had free reign of the palace.
The guy whose name also sounds like Jafar, the bad guy from Aladdin.
A tiny dose of poison in the Emir's nightly incense did the trick.
Oh, it was an assassination.
They believe
Okay.
his death to be of natural causes.
Excellent. I may need your
Wait, but if you
skills as
poisoned
an
incense,
ambassador
that's
again
burned in the
future.
room, and there were people with him in the room the whole time, and nobody else fell ill? What?
The payment was also delivered.
He thinks it his salvation, but it will be his undoing.
Did you get the heart, my lady?
I almost didn't. That beetle-brained fool Scabarras almost ruined things, but he's poked his head out of the sand now. I'll deal with him soon enough, and then nothing will stand in my way. Return to Menaphos. Attend the Pharaoh. I have business here.
Yes, my lady. I live to serve, and serve to live.
Okay, I am curious where it's gonna go. I think I mostly just didn't like the
Leela. That girl
the cliche,
becomes more like
the
a
damsel
mother every
falling in
day.
love with the
She'll come
shitty
around, she
scoundrel
always does.
sort of trope again. I've had enough of that.
Anyway, as I said before, congratulations are in order. You have shown yourself to be a most efficient agent, and for that you must be rewarded. Indeed, I may have more work in future for someone with your ability.
Alright, quest done. More combat XP. Let's put it in prayer. Prayer and health. Right, now I've got to figure out what we're doing next. What's mine is yours? What's this one? Replace Doric's quest. Was that the really, really simple quest where you just had to like bring the dwarf in the shed some metal? And you could finish it immediately if you had what you needed in your pocket already? Hang on, I'm looking this up. 6 clay, 4 copper, 2 iron. What's needed here? None of that. Ask Doric if you could use his whetstone. He'll tell you he needs some materials to make some pickaxes, and he'll get you these things. If you already have the required materials, the quest completes. Yeah. That's it. It's just a fetch quest. Or it was just a fetch quest. Now it's a fully voice-acted quest. Alright, where does it start? Just outside the gates to Taverley. Alright, let's go have a look. This may be the last remastered quest. Though if I encounter any others, I'll save them for streams. After this, I think I'll be clear to finish everything up to 2008 in my own time or over Discord. Ooh. No, my willow tree is dying. Hang on, I'll fix it. One thing I've noticed with the farming in this game, crops don't die. They just become diseased until you fix them. Which is interesting, there's like no fail state for it anymore really, just a delay. Right, just outside the gates to Tavern. Hang on, no, let's go to the bank first, let's put all these frickin' water skins away. Some of them aren't full, so they're not all going to stack. I'll sort it out later. It's gonna bother me. Where do I put this in? I guess it's a tool, so I'll put it in the skilling tab. It's a tool that helps me cross the desert. Okay. What led them to do that? Well, a lot of RuneScape 3 is a lot easier than old school. There's a lot less friction in many skills. Not agility though. Agility is actually better in old school RuneScape, I've discovered so far. Because old school RuneScape has many more choices for leveling your agility. Oh, penguin. Oh, Doric's hut has been upgraded a bit, hasn't it? Have I seen that penguin? Yeah, okay. What's mine is yours. It's fully voice acted. Yada yada yada.
It's over. It's over.
You okay? What's over? There's a penguin rummaging around your house.
My business, my life, everything. It's all in ruins.
Calm down and tell me what's happened.
Normov should have sent his pickaxe order through this week, but I've heard nothing. He's been my most loyal customer for years, and he's not the only one to stop. I'm ruined.
Bye, penguin. Don't worry, I'll help.
You'll help me. Thank you. I've been working here as a smith for decades. But over the last few months, the number of people ordering from me has fallen. When I get new customers, they soon stop ordering from me as well.
That does sound worrying.
To make matters worse, I've received word that my son, Boric, finished his studies in the dwarven city of Keldagrim.
And you named your son Boric. What is this Naruto bullshit?
He should have been back weeks ago. Getting too old for this.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to quit. How many customers do you have left?
One, Ceramic in Falador, the leader of the White Knights.
How about we make some of your best items and present them to Ceramic to increase your profile?
We could try.
Excellent. What can I do?
Well, if you don't mind, I've let things run down lately, and I'm out of materials, so we're going to need some ore before we begin. 2 copper ore and 2 tin ore. I should tell you, I use only high-quality ore. You need to know where to look for it, but it produces fine results.
Is this why there's no required items? Because they've made it unique copper and tin? Some kind of special stuff that you can only get on the quest.
You can only find these ores in certain places.
Yeah.
Take this ore bag and map to gather them.
It's like how the Cook's Assistant quest used to be
you'll need to visit.
Before they changed it back. You had to find a special egg and special milk.
Once you've visited all the mines, if you teleport to the Falador lodestone, you can return here much quicker.
That is not what the subtitle says. Seems straightforward enough to me.
Thanks for your help. Any other questions before you leave?
No, I'm good.
Good. Hurry back.
Mining site map. And toggle a hint arrow that will point you to the closest mine or lodestone. Okay, so you want me to go to the Dwarven Mine, Varrock East Mine, and West Mine. And the Remington mine. Okay. Well, we're not tremendously far from the Dwarven mine. I guess they've repurposed this quest to be an introduction to mining, I suppose, and to get you acquainted with different places where you can do it. Rather than it just being a nothing fetch quest that doesn't lead to anything, I suppose. Which is good for new players. But not so good in the fact that nothing actually points you to start this quest. Because there are so many quests in the game, and nothing really to get you moving on a set path. I've been in this mine before. I'm good. Give me a warning about the frickin' scorpions. Right, is there a specific rock I need to hit here, or what? Like, where's the quest one? It's coal over there. It's copper and tin down straight south. Iron, that's luminite down there, and there's the mining guild. I've already spent some time in there. I'll just go to where the regular tin and copper is, I suppose. Does any of it stand out or have a different label? You know, I'll just mine it, I suppose. Oh, what's that? That doesn't look too happy to see me. Living rock brawler, what? High quality copper. You store it in the ore bag. I should use the mining sites map to find... Oh, okay. You get one per mining site, and it triggers when you start mining. Alright. Let's just teleport to Varrock. This feels like it's going to be a nothing quest, unfortunately. I want to get to the lore, which is something we're going to be able to do next time we stream this, because tomorrow I have a different game plan for a sponsored stream, which means I'm going to have a week to do, get all the quests that haven't been updated, up to, like, the end of 2007, really, all sorted. And I can take some notes on which quests lead up to the World Wakes. And then we can focus entirely on that. So if I just mine this, even though it's iron, will that trigger it because I'm on the quest? Yes. Find a broken amulet and pick it up alongside the ore. Broken anvil amulet? So where did that thing drop from? We're outside. Look, just to go over how mining's changed since old school, because this was intended as like a comparison sort of situation. It doesn't run out. Rocks don't run out anymore. You have this top bar, which is progress, and this bottom bar, which is stamina. To refill your stamina, you click the rock again. And that's it. Sometimes a rock will start emitting piss gas, so you hit that one and you just get a bonus. No fighting over ores. I don't need any of this. Because the way it originally works, if you're not familiar with old school or how RuneScape used to play, when you mined a rock, it became inactive for a while until it respawned, and that was persistent across all players. So if someone else mined it, you had to wait for it to respawn. I feel like I probably already went over this last week when I played this, but I don't remember. If I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry. No? Nothing? Nothing's happening to this one. Do I have to keep mining for a bit until it spawns? No? Why is this one not spawning? Find the mithril? There we go. Alright, give me the shiny one. You find a book as well. If you teleport to Falador, it will be quicker than walking to Remington. That's weird advice, because teleporting to Port Sarim is much quicker than teleporting to Falador and walking through the city first. Because the mine's there. Maybe they just don't expect you to have the Port Sarim one first? Like, you just spawned in and it's your first quest? Because it could have been some people's first quest back in the day, because you used to spawn as a new player in Burthorpe before they changed it back to Lumbridge again. So this could very well have been one of the first quests you ran into. Huh? What's going on there? I think I somehow skipped the cutscene accidentally.
Are you sure this will be enough to stop them getting the ore from here?
Anyone who triggers the spell will be lucky to make it away alive.
What? I never wanted you to kill anyone.
You said you wanted them dealing with. It's too late now. Anyway, let me get on with it.
Oh no, you're enchanting the copper.
Hey, did you hear something?
I think you're imagining things. There's no one there.
No, someone is. Get us out of here, quick!
As you wish.
Someone's sabotaging the mines, I guess. What is this, Baldur's Gate 1? Can I read? Oh, I found the wizard's diary. A dwarf approached me today. Apparently he had heard of my work and wished for me to use my abilities against a smith named Doric. I cared little for the details, yet he seemed set on telling me all about his situation. Feigning interest, I smiled, nodded, and laughed, at least until he was happy to hand over the money I asked for. His proposition allows me a chance to experiment with a new spell. There's a cavern within the dwarven mine, home to creatures of rock. I spent months studying these brutes, and I believe I can use their life essence to animate similar creatures outside of the cavern. My spell will allow them to lay in wait until someone disturbs them. Then they will attack. I shall then see how powerful my magic is. The amulet? Could it have a connection with the creatures? Alright, let's hit the one he enchanted. There we go. Right, that's all the ore. I should head back to Doric now so we can check them. Okay, here going to Falador would be faster. I also want to get my crafting up so I can make better necklaces. I know I could just buy them because this character isn't on iron mode, but I still want to make things myself. I'm on a half iron mode. I'm on bronze mode. Self-inflicted bronze mode. Oh, did the penguin get out? Doric, the ores were alive!
Are you sure? The ore I've come across has always been pretty stoic.
I saw a wizard casted some kind of spell on the rocks. I also found this diary.
Let me see that.
He quickly reads through.
They were trying to target me? Why would someone go to so much effort to try to stop me getting some ore?
I don't know. Luckily I managed to get all the ore you wanted.
Thank you. Glad you're all right.
I'm fine. I also found this amulet. Do you know anything about it?
Well, I don't know anything about that one specifically, but I recognize the design. It's a Gavanan amulet. It's said that it allows you to focus more when training.
Huh?
It looks a bit damaged at the moment.
A
but
smithing
let me
XP
look at
amulet?
it. I might be able to fix it up once we've finished sorting all this business out.
Thanks. So what's next?
For now, we should just focus on getting these weapons made. If you can smith a bronze sword and a bronze dagger, we can use those as
Smithing
samples to get a
tutorial.
new order.
Okay.
You'll have to use the ore you just collected to make these weapons, as they need to be high quality. Withdraw the ore from the bag and smelt it in the furnace over there. Then use my anvil to smith the item.
Well, a lot of these remade quests have been made to serve as extra tutorials, it seems, despite the fact when you make a new character you have to go through Tutorial Island to learn these things anyway.
It has to be this anvil, mind, as it has been designed especially for working this high-quality ore.
I'll get on with that now. Do you need me to smelt it first, or will it just automatically do it? Okay, no, I have to smelt it. Which one am I smelting then? It's not the... Oh yeah, bronze, 6 bronze bars? Tutorial Island has been there since the very, very beginning. Like the very, very beginning. Ah, there we go. I had to take it out the bag first. I've just... Now I can make high quality bronze. A new Tutorial... Oh yeah, Tutorial Island's been through a couple of reworks. That's true. But the concept of Tutorial Island has always existed. They look exactly the same.
Have you made those items yet?
Working on it. High quality bronze dagger. High quality bronze sword.
Have you made those items yet?
Yep, here they are.
Not bad, but we'll need to do a bit more to impress the White Knights.
There's a quest about it? Okay, well that I didn't know.
Head to the
Please
artisan
avoid
workshop at
spoilers.
Falador and talk to Axel. He'll be able to finish the weapons for you.
No mention of any quests that happened 2008 or after.
Then head west from there to Falador Castle and present them to Ceramic's Squire Serlin. If he's impressed, you'll be granted an audience with Ceramic.
Alright.
Be careful on your journey. If you see that dwarf or wizard again, make sure you take care of yourself.
Can I spy on this one? Yep, there we go. Another bloody penguin wandering around here. All over the place. Right, go see Ceramic. We'll have done all the 2001 quests then. The Artisan's Workshop to finish the weapons, then go to Ceramic. What's the guy's name again? Axel. These 3 I'm sure I can do. I might need some more magic levels though. Yeah, 59 magic for Family Crest. Family Crest is be a lot less stressful in RuneScape 3 because there's a boss that takes place in the wilderness in that quest. And here I don't have to be forcibly opted into PvP to do it. There's Axel.
Welcome, welcome, my dear lass. I'm Axel, proud artisan and long-suffering inventor. Glad to make your acquaintance.
You look so angry. Doric sent me with these
And
weapons.
look how beautifully made they are. Almost as good as if we made them here ourselves. So, what did Doric want us to do with them?
You told me to bring them so you could finish them.
I would be more than happy to help Doric out. The art of finishing requires a delicate hand and more dedication than that of simply creating a blade.
I'm sure I'll manage that fight when I get to it. I just need more magic levels. I want to get my rune crafting high enough to make natures, and then get my magic high enough to make high level alchemy, and then just coast from there. That's the plan, at least.
With Doric's talents and our finish, these blades are fit for a king.
Ceramic, actually.
Close enough. You'll want to enter the castle northwest of here and talk to Ceramic's squire, Serlin. Do you have any more questions before you leave?
No, I'm good. Take care. His goodbye is not voiced. Oh boy, 1 spirit shard. I mean, so far, all the quest enemies I've had to fight have been much easier than in old school. Today's been a bad example for that because the enemies were like level 2 and 5 or whatever. But the bosses I've fought so far, like Elvarg, I didn't need a single piece of food. I absolutely crushed it. Also, speaking of narrative dissonance, we're not in 6th Age yet, but here's one of Saradomin's generals just hanging out, even though the gods haven't come back on my end. I'm sure the later content will, but the early content feels poorly balanced, considering the combat system changes. I just melted through Elvarg. It doesn't seem like a lot of the older content has been changed to account for anything. Like, they only focus on the new stuff now, and that's a criticism I currently have. And these remade quests haven't been great. That one quest I did the last week, Broken Home through the Haunted House, that was wonderful. Loved that quest. These remade 2001 quests, they're either just extra tutorials, or you're not the main character because Ozan takes the spotlight and becomes the heartthrob for Leela, and it's like, okay, why am I here? Am I talking to the right person here? I am. Do you want me to use the sword on you? Oh no, the squire. Not Ceramic himself, the squire. I got so distracted talking. Serlin we're looking for. Yeah, you.
Can I help you?
You Serlin?
Yes, that will be me. Paul Serlin is my full name, but
Paul
everyone tends to just
Serlin?
call me Serlin.
Sir Paul Serlin. Oh, not sir, you're still a squire. I have these weapons to present to Ceramic.
I'm sorry, I think you've had your time wasted. One of Doric's workers is already here and meeting with Ceramic as we speak.
Doric doesn't have any workers. It must be an imposter. Can you describe them to me?
He was a dwarf. Good moustache, looked like he knew how to handle an anvil. There really isn't much more to say. I didn't see his face that well, he had a cloak on. If you're sure this isn't one of Doric's workers, we'd better interrupt this meeting before Ceramic agrees to anything. I'll take those weapons from you. Now, let's find Ceramic.
Okay. Like, if this leads into something post-smithing tutorial, that'd be cool.
Thank you, sir. Doric will be pleased to hear that.
Yes, Doric is a superb smith, I must say.
Wait, so is this guy just Boric, then? Is this his son, who's just got, like, jealous or something
So we
and
have
wants
a
to take
deal.
over?
You agreed to do your business with us.
Of course, I'd be happy to use these weapons in the midst of battle.
Because the character of Boric has been established, and this is the only other dwarf we've met who doesn't have a name. Stop! Ceramic, this is an imposter. It is I who was sent here by Doric.
What? Who are you?
The fuck do you mean, who am I? I have done so many quests for you. I am a member of the Temple Knights. I was hired by Doric to get these weapons to you. This dwarf has obviously been going around stealing Doric's orders.
Ah, the old man deserves it. Yes, Ceramic, I've been taking his orders, but these weapons were still made by me. They're better than Doric could ever manage.
I will not have the White Knights deal with fraudsters. Now tell me, who are you?
The name's Boric.
Oh, yeah.
I've just returned from Keldegrin.
and was thinking of setting up shop here.
You're Doric's son?
Oh, you've heard of me. I'm surprised he remembers to talk about me.
He's been worried about you since he heard you left Keldagrim and never made it back home.
Whoever you are, I do not appreciate being taken for a fool. Adventurer, as it seems you're working with Doric, how would you like to deal with this?
I think it's about time Boric faces his father and explains his actions.
I agree. I bid you good day.
Alright, bye. Boric, you coming with me?
Boric! My son! You've returned!
Wasn't it my idea?
Why do you look like a dwarven Rambo? Do you want me to tell him, or will you? Thanks for the
Fine,
follow.
I'll do it. It was me who was ruining your business and stealing your customers.
You? But why?
The fact that you don't know is proof enough of why you deserved it. You chose to send me away instead of letting me stay here with you. It's pretty clear I was a disappointment that you didn't want to deal with anymore.
Son, how could you even think like that? I would never have done that to you.
Aye, but you did, didn't you? You're a complete letdown.
Oh, slow it down. Let's talk this out quietly and calmly. Maybe then we can resolve whatever issues you both have. Family conflict meter? What? Doric and Boric are a family at war. Guide the conversation to encourage them to resolve the conflict. Choose carefully, don't make it worse. Boric, tell Doric why you sleep with a teddy. What? What you thought of your education? Tell Doric about the Dark Wizard. What? Tell him about the Dark Wizard.
I paid him to disrupt your business, but all he wanted to do was hurt people.
What were you thinking? If someone had been hurt, their blood would have been on your hands.
That made it worse. What you thought when Boric was born? How much work he was when he was a month old?
When I first held you as a babby, I saw
Babby.
the foundation upon which a strong future could be built. Believe that, if nothing else.
I do believe you, Father.
Tell Doric what you thought when Doric sent you away. How you sabotaged the business. Who stole from the cookie jar?
All I ever wanted was to make you proud. I wanted to study under you, and when you sent me away, I was ashamed.
You had no need to be. When I sent you to Keldagrim,
You have a completely unrelated
I knew they
one.
would teach you more than I could by myself.
One about their
You've done
history
more
that's
than
going to make
enough
them
to make
pissy
me
with each
proud
other,
100 times
insulting
over.
them, or just trying to recall why they love each other.
Thank you, Father. Thank you.
About your past. What you think about Boric's current attitude. You know, that's going to be bad. What you hoped sending him away would teach him. Try to explain your stance, I guess?
I always hoped sending you to Keldagrim would give you new opportunities and ideas beyond those I could offer you. Trust me, it was done with good intentions.
Well, I guess you just wanted the best for me.
There we go. Tell him why you wanted to stay here, how you felt let down, how he failed as a father. Yeah, insult, insult, or correct answer.
I wanted to stay here with you and learn to be a smith here, not by a stranger in Keldagrim. You're the person who I spent my life looking up to.
I'm so sorry, lad. I wanted you to get the best out of life, and I never thought to ask what you wanted.
Okay, progress. Tell your son what his favorite toy was. Tell your son how you felt bringing him up alone. how hard it was bringing up alone. No, how you felt, not how hard it was.
Ever since your mother left us, I've had to bring you up alone. I might not always have been the greatest father, but I've always had your best interests at heart. I miss her. And I miss you, too.
I miss her too, Pa. I suppose you didn't do a terrible job of me.
One more. Tell your dad what you think of Kildegrim, where you've been staying. When you started resenting your father. Okay, this one, it could be either of these two. Where he's been staying, could make him worry.
Wherever I could find shelter, really. I spent a lot of time sleeping in mines to make sure I could keep up with the orders I was stealing from you.
Right, that's not going to work. But I had no idea it was going to go that fucking way.
You expect me to feel sorry for
Yeah,
you?
that's not going to work. Your favourite colour, that's not going to do anything. What you want your son's future to be.
I always imagined you heading to Keldegrim, learning the trade there, and then setting up your own business and being successful. More successful than me, anyway.
What if I wanted to work alongside you? As a family? There's honour in that. If you'd just asked.
You're right. I should have. I'm sorry, lad.
We good?
Oh, Pa. I've been a
we're
fool.
good.
Please, forgive me.
No more than I. Oh, come here, you daft, soppy lad.
Fade out before we have to actually animate a hug. Quick.
I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me.
I guess I'm a family therapist now as well as an adventurer. That was nothing.
It was not. Gods know what I would have done if you hadn't made us talk it out.
That's why we've decided we're going to relaunch the business as Doric and Son.
You didn't even put his name in it? You can't just be Doric and Boric?
In fact, we'd like you to come on board as a business partner. What do you say?
Sure. Can I have my name in the shop title too?
Don't push your luck.
Oh.
So, what do you say?
Sure.
Excellent. Welcome aboard.
So what should a business partner start by doing? Sit back and enjoy the profits while you do all the work?
Actually...
Don't worry, Father. I've got this. Actually, what we'd like our brand new business partner to do is two very simple tasks. The first thing we need is more space, and when dwarves need space, they dig. There are some steps over there. Unfortunately, some rocks are blocking the way. We'd like our new business partner to clear it out.
Alright. Okay, I guess I could do that.
While you're at it, we
I'm just
also
not happy
need
about
two
that.
suits of ornamental armour for the mannequin bases and a new sign making for their shop front. Do you want those bars now?
Sure.
There you go.
It's high quality bronze.
Thanks,
It's
partner.
unique quest bronze again. Alright, well I might as well make those now. It looks like I have enough to make everything. It's not worth any XP. Alright, here's the
If you've
stuff.
made all the items, give them to my pal.
Have you made those items yet?
Yep, here you go.
Thanks. Once you've cleared...
Yep, now clear the workshop. Go downstairs, let's have a look-see. Oh, there's a whole extra mine down here. Oh, fade out. There's an extra furnace and anvil down here. I mean, there's no resources down here, so that currently seems a little pointless, but maybe this will expand as we go. Oh,
Have you cleared the workshop?
all clear down there
Thank
now.
you for all the assistance you've given us. I have something for you as a reward, but first, let's get the opening ceremony started.
I'm also going to put a poll out after this stream to decide which of the new quests I should focus on. Which quest line. And then I'll have time to get my levels to where they need to be to prep for that. Because I feel like the penguins might be quite popular. Done. Limited bonus mining and smithing XP on the amulet. Access to tasks. Amulet charges. Hey Code, yeah, I'm doing alright. Gain XP. To smithing. You've been awarded 500 bonus XP. Your amulet is cold and dead. Wow, is that it? You need a whole block of cheese and nothing else. Please try to get the nutrients your body needs, or you might get problems. It just gives you a little bit of bonus XP. Okay, well, 500 bonus XP on the 30,000 I need to actually level up. Alright. Well, it's actually nearly 10 past 9 now, so I think that's a good space to wrap up. We've just finished all the remastered quests from 2001, and I'm not sure if any of the other quests have been remastered or remade. We'll see when we get there. I have to now finish in my own time pretty much all the quests up to 2007. Check with... I know Dream Mentor's in Old School. King's Ransom's in Old School. Half of Gloffrey, was that? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I can do those in my own time. I just need some levels first. See what tests they've got, I guess. That might be worth some smithing XP. Alright. Well, that seems like a decent place to wrap up. Overall feeling toward these remastered quests is a bit... eh. If they're meant to serve as tutorials, I don't think they do enough to signpost new players to them. Because as it stands, RuneScape 3's UI is still a little convoluted and has too many buttons. As I need to open up the Adventures tab, go to the Activity Tracker. That quest is done, so that can be binned. And then I have to choose a recommended path, which leads me to tutorials, and some of these may lead to quests. There's a lot of clicking through different menus for a new player, I feel. I think the new player experience of this game is still not very good. But there are updates coming, as much as I kind of loathe the leadership at the moment. I don't think they're doing any more Pride content as well this year either. We'll see when next month starts, but I think like the Pride event will be active, but there won't be anything new. But I'm still kind of looking forward to the event because I discovered something. I want to show you something real quick. There's a certain item you can get during Pride Month. I'm going to share this picture of an example character holding this. You can get this as an equipable. So yeah, I want that. You can get a shark plushie during Pride Month. So that's one of my goals. I want to get this, and I really hope that the Pride content is active next month. And if it is, I'm beelining for this. I want it. I need it. And I'll walk around with my little shark. Well, yeah, okay. That's going to do us for today. I'll put social links in chat. Let's bring up the schedule. We're not playing more of this tomorrow because I was gifted a key by the developers or publishers or a PR company that works for the publishers or developers. It's complicated. I was given keys to the latest versions of Myst and Riven on Steam to celebrate an upcoming Switch 2 or like current Xbox Series or PS5 release of these games. So they want me promoting it. So I'll be playing through Myst for the first time. I am worried I'm going to get horrendously stuck, but we'll see how I get on. Try to avoid backseating unless I actively ask for help. Wednesday's a day off. Thursday, Friday, I think we're finishing Lost Odyssey this week. So if you need to catch up, it'll be your last chance to do so before our final streams of it. We're very close to the end. We've just got a couple side quests left and then it's main story all the way through the end of Disc 4. Saturday, Sunday, Greb's taking over with more Sir Kix-a-Lot. That was one of Greb's biggest, most successful streams in a while with like 14 or 15 clips made in just one stream. It was amazing. So I hope you all continue to look forward to that. I put the links in chat if you want to join the Discord, follow on Blue Sky, or have a nosy at the wish list to see what we're after, or the tip page. We are 87, is that 87 there? % of the way to our goal, so we're nearly there, and we've got a fair bit of time left to reach it, and any extra will help a lot too. Yeah, we got 2 weeks left in May to reach that goal, 13%. I do the maths, but I can't count. If you're watching on YouTube on the VOD, thanks for watching all the way to the end. All those links I mentioned are in the description if you want to check them out. So like, comment, subscribe if you can. If you've got time, I will appreciate it a lot. Even if it's just 1 or 2. I mean, it usually is just 1 or 2. But I read every comment I get and I appreciate them. So thank you very much. And I'll see you in the next VOD.